because he's like the only thing on live right now.
People are I'm live.
Marty,
just getting their night started.
Chris,
I'm live.
Adam's on there.
Did anybody else see the?
I saw Rob and was on there.
That bourbon wine did after they won their last round. That was
no. I mean, we're the only ones on right
stream
now.
That was ridiculous. Everyone was drinking Booker straight out of the bottle, and she got lit.
Yeah, the last time. That's what I'm talking about. Where I was like, I don't know this person, but oh my god, this is way too much. Like,
She was lit.
Well, it was funny because it was like Trev didn't have samples, so that wasn't part of the competition, you know. And then it was sheltered too. Just like, bless their hearts. They called, what was it? They said it was just a turd. Like, it was shit. That was like their answer to the bottle. It was precious. So is bourbon restarted? Okay.
Yeah, drop off of this.
Should we leave?
And
Or
see.
should we just stay here?
You can do whatever you want.
We have in here.
Let's move over, guys.
We better.
So do we leave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The link's in the chat. All right, is this working? Let's see. It says I'm live. Okay. Let us get the share link. Copy to clipboard. Post. Let's pin. Yep.
Number one, baby.
I'm ready to smash stuff.
Why is there an echo?
That's weird. Is it on your end or mine?
It's yours. It's gone now. Whatever it was. Dude, that OBS was a nightmare. Holy shit.
So the problem is I didn't know this because I had asked Ken about it, and I guess he didn't realize it either. Wow, my rendering is still all messed up. My machine is twitching the F out over here.
Okay.
StreamYard's good though, right?
Yeah,
StreamYard is. My web browser is
fucked. I might be able to help you with that too, buddy.
I'm stuck with OBS till you can tune that shit, man.
Well, no, I gotta buy a video card. The problem is that getting a video card
I can grab
is nearly impossible.
Get a few bottles, so just hit me.
So I'm back to 6.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, teacher?
I saw you with that on, Adam. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Those T-shirts look so good. I'm so happy with the way those came out. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I did a great job.
I make it really good too.
Don't break your arm jacking yourself off.
And Adam, my shirt should be coming in shortly. Cheech's shirt came within 3 weeks.
I don't know. We'll see what's up here.
So
You have tracking or no, Alex?
I can't remember if I got tracked.
Moose tracks. They have moose tracks. That's the kind of tracking they have in Canada.
Yeah. We look for those little pellets that come
If
on.
you reach out to the community that we're here,
Moose tracks. Moose tracks. That's the kind of tracking they have.
We look for those little pellets.
if there's anything on Instagram, it's a hell no. Yeah, you know that. You told me that before I knew that.
What's
He
up?
goes.
What's up, Tito?
Not much. What's going on? Looks like
I've been dropping
Ben,
your links,
better.
Tito.
What's up?
Been dropping
Ben.
your links all over the place,
Yo.
Tito.
Oh, thank you, Cheech. You're the best.
Can you not
You
hear
get
me?
any subs from it. I just
Oh,
want
I
to know if
can
you're
hear
getting
you,
any
but-
subs.
Tito won't shut the fuck up for 5 seconds.
Nope,
Can
I
we get
won't.
6
You're right.
people on here?
What'd you say, Ben?
Yeah, I'm limited to 6. I'm about to chug 147.
For that.
Do it. If you do it, I'll get you 10 followers right now. I'll go make
Hey guys,
Do it.
hey, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Are we good?
Well, he's maxed out. He's going to do 6.
Okay, never mind. Keep going.
So we're doing that.
Our band's live, and he's got 6 max, and so anyway, he's got.
So hot.
Him and Adam,
So hot.
Shane's
Oh,
chiming in,
goodness.
Encore.
And this is why you have no female.
Shane had the name. I had to.
Here we go.
We'll just keep it here. Sorry.
Hey, Ben, man, it's all good, brother. It's all good. We love you, man.
Well, the problem
Ben, you
is,
can kick me out. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
oh no, there's
I've been
nobody.
up for a few hours.
It's like 3 hours.
Right
for me.
now.
Look at Matt said he's in search of.
But-
Adam, do you
go to-
know what I just did over the last 2 days?
We're hearing
You
both
always got
screens.
Yeah, I do. So go to bed, brother.
Sorry, I can't hear anybody but Marty.
You had a good time, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had a good time. Yeah, it was all right.
Kind
It's
of.
fun.
Nice.
He lost his
Don't ask me to
virginity
show up someplace. I just might do it. You know?
Was it worth it?
Yeah, of course. It was fucking hilariously fun. And I got a bunch of whiskey while I was up there. Whole bunch. Whole bunch.
Why don't you show him your prize before you leave? Tony Two Toes, I did figure it out. The problem
I'll have
is
to go get it,
I
Ben.
don't
But
have
yeah, let me
enough
do that.
render.
Ben, don't kick me off. I'll be right back.
Kick him off, Ben. Kick him off.
Yeah. Well, Tony shit dick is coming in. What?
Wow.
Who can I throw in the background for a second so I can yell at him?
Bro, me. Throw me in the background.
Oh, all right. Well, somebody else bailed. Who bailed?
Mike.
Oh,
Mike took himself out, dude.
Oh, I thought you took him out.
Tony, you can't hear
You're
you. Thank God.
well, he's not muted, but he has very, very low audio.
Ah.
So the problem is I need a better renderer. I'm able to receive and everything else, but if I need to broadcast to YouTube, I need a better video card.
Oh, man, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, that does suck.
Sucks
Hear me
to
better
suck,
now?
bro. Sucks to
Yeah.
suck.
Especially in this market, because where am I going to get a video card?
Yeah.
I saw one on Facebook Marketplace for $1,500 if you want.
Hey, let's,
Yeah, I think
let's
StreamYard
put Shane and bring Adriana back on.
You can definitely if you want to bring
Listen
Adriana
to
on.
that.
I'm chilling in the chat.
Fucking boot
Yeah.
Adam, that son of a bitch.
Hey, he was the first one here.
Yeah,
I
no, he
got
wasn't.
the
I was
steady
here
thing
before him. I
going
just
here. You
wasn't in
got
the
the
stream.
motion making all of us sick over there, bro.
Yeah, Shane was pooping. Adriana, Shane was pooping.
No, let Adriana in here. Kick me out.
She's not in the green room.
Oh, was Shane
You
on
wanna
the
come
toilet?
on.
No, I was not on the toilet. I was standing above the toilet.
With the camera on his face.
So you were squatting on your own toilet.
No,
Can't make
I was,
contact.
I was standing
Yeah, he doesn't like the flaps.
because I'm a man.
Squatty potty.
Because I'm a man.
There's my phone.
By the way,
There
I
you
got
go.
a package
Paper
out to
bag that
Adriana
shit.
today.
Paper bag that shit. Oh, get out of
Batch
town.
5 in the house.
Nice.
You
So
bastard.
good. Dude, I'm so
You
glad
got a
you
deal
got
on that, too.
Me too. I'm so happy.
Look how big my
I
house
owe it all to Ben. So when we left your house, Shane, I navigated for Ben while he was going to liquor stores he'd never been to.
Yeah.
And then he did the same for me while I was in Kentucky yesterday. So
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Ben was,
Holy shit.
yeah, it was
I
fun.
almost
Let me
got
tell you,
mur- I
that's
almost-
the way to hunt.
Adriana,
I almost
way to
got
hunt.
murdered, and he got Old Carter.
Yeah.
For just
Almost got
over
what?
MSRP. 200
Alright.
out the door.
Yeah.
Right, Cheech?
Yeah, boot Shane. Boot
Yeah.
Shane.
Yeah, you
That
can boot
came
me,
out to
man. I'll stay
212
in the
bucks.
background.
All right. for the moment.
212 with tax.
You could throw me in the background while I get a drink.
Ah, there she is.
What's up,
What's up,
Adriana?
Tony?
I just came so that Shane would be off, and then we didn't have to hear Marty in the background.
What's
Y'all
going
are
on?
welcome.
Uh,
Hey, that
Thank you.
microphone is ridiculous.
Thank
Martin's
you.
a loudmouth.
Hey, Tony, check this out, buddy.
Ooh, very nice.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Perfect,
how
too.
many year is that one?
13.
That's nice.
The
And it's 70.3
Clyde
ABV.
Mays, right?
Nice.
Hazmat.
So the Clyde Mays taste astoundingly like light whiskey, and I've had a lot of light whiskey. So
We know.
when I tasted it, that's what I knew. I was like, oh, that's light whiskey or Clyde Mays. Like, but the proof point kind of made me think it was Clyde Mays. So going back to the whole whiskey war, like I knew the flavor profile.
Yeah, yeah.
I just didn't know. I mean, it could have been Old Carter, which I don't think Mike Stahl has.
Yeah.
It could have been Clyde Mays, or it could have been light whiskey. I didn't think it was light whiskey because of the proof, but
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I think
I was very familiar with that.
with that like flavor profile.
Am I quiet?
No.
No, we hear you.
No, Mike Stahl said I'm quiet. Maybe he's actually meaning because he's very sarcastic. Maybe I'm actually loud. So
No, you're not loud either.
okay, Mike's just a fucking dick.
Yeah, I think he's just busting your chops.
See, people are quieting or thanking me in the chat for getting rid of the background.
Yeah,
The nausea is gone.
really good, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the hugest fan of that profile though. The Clyde Mays, the Old Carters that are kind of that same taste, and the light whiskey. Like it's good stuff, but it's. I mean, there's better stuff. I think.
Than the Old
Everybody
Carter?
palate's different.
If you want to get
Everybody's
drunk,
palate's different.
fucking take a sip of that stuff for sure.
The
Yeah, I got some
Obtainium
light
for
whiskey here that'll do you right in. Won't take
Yeah,
long at
dude.
all.
It tastes like lighter than it is, but that shit fucks you up.
I feel like the
It
Obtainium
hits
tastes
hard
like
too.
sweet.
When it gets you completely.
candy
You're just
corn.
like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
I can't escape it now.
But
Yeah,
you
but-
can only
yeah.
eat a little bit of candy corn. You can only
Yeah,
drink a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit of light whiskey. I couldn't sit there and drink light whiskey all night.
Yeah.
Like not even
For
just the
multiple
alcohol,
reasons.
just
Yeah.
that flavor. I think it's amazing
Ultra
for a
sweet,
glass,
you know,
but
it's candy. It's like
I wouldn't
drinking
go
candy.
back to it.
Who the hell's holding on to a bottle for a year, Dustin? Like, I'm gonna crack that bitch and then not drink it again or let it last a year? Come on, dude.
Open
That
it,
shit's
drink
gonna be
two
gone in
glasses,
3
and
months.
sit for a year or two.
Adam, I don't want to offend
I'm-
you. I'm trying to think in my collection if I had anything that's a year old and opened and not finished yet. I think I'm good. I think we're good, buddy.
I
don't-
do.
I
I
think I'm in that
definitely do.
situation.
Yeah.
I might not, but I'm sure I will within a couple months, or probably like another 5 months. I'll have at least a few bottles that are still open.
I got a couple that are
I
right
definitely
close.
have quite
now.
a few.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Did I give you a sample of that Yellowstone, Adriana?
I think so. I haven't tried it yet, but I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't have it, let me know because I want to give you a sample of that because it's very, Jim Beam profile,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's finished in like Armagnac or something. It's kind of weird, but it's actually better now as it's opened up.
Justin said in chat
Whatever,
to have 2 or 3 drinks out of a bottle and then it sit for a couple years.
It works when you have 200 bottles that are over a year and 100 that are over 2 years. You can tend to do that.
147 proof? Damn.
Yep,
Whoa.
that's hot. So hot.
All right, I'll be right back. I need the drink.
So hot right now.
I guess Ben's trying to numb himself from the earlier experience. Go ahead, buddy. It's okay. You're amongst friends. Of course, I'm about to go to bed. That's what I thought. That was chuggable because it's easy to drink.
Like Princess Leia with his headphones. Damn, son. Did he go? He turned off his camera?
Who did? Tony Two Toes? Yeah.
Bonfire Tony.
Are you upset about the headphones?
No, he probably would take a leak or something. Because
Oh, he didn't want to take us with him, like freaking Shane.
I think Shane was just trying to get away from Marty, so we weren't hearing Marty.
So instead, we got to hear the toilet
Aw.
flush.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. I didn't realize that
I 100%
maybe he was going to the
noticed
bathroom
that.
then.
Yep. I noticed it, Shane.
He was standing over the toilet. You said that before.
It was like, because I was like, he went into a small room. Like, he's not right. And then you hear the toilet
So I
flush.
do have this card, but the last time I put it in a machine, the machine didn't boot. So I don't know if it's shot or not.
What kind of card is
Same
that?
machine.
A RX 560.
Is that the one I gave you?
No, I got it from Jay.
Oh,
Why-
yeah. He definitely used that to mine. I doubt it works.
Probably,
you burned
probably
that thing
screwed.
right out.
Uh-huh.
That sucks.
Yeah. it
Tony,
happened.
hook up Ben with a card. He needs a GTX.
He
1060
doesn't
or
have
something.
anything. His
I don't have
card's-
anything. Yeah, my card is ancient, and the guy that I have contact to doesn't have any new ones in right now.
Yeah.
Nothing at
Or
all. Not
used
even
or
something.
refurb.
Not even something not cutting edge.
We'll talk
Ben,
offline.
I sent you a link
All right.
in via
let me
messages.
look.
I believe it was. It might have been text. I texted you a link.
Did
with
you?
some things. Yep. Don't mention the website just because I don't want people to go over there. But there's always things on there. Just people have forgotten about that website. So
Monoprice?
no, I'm not going to say. It's between me and Ben.
It's like the Clyde
But I
Maze.
get some of the things you can't find there,
Nice.
and
Yeah,
prices are
but
still pretty
the
decent.
problem is
What's
You
everyone
don't feel
sipping on?
comfortable- You don't feel comfortable doing a deal with anybody on
Today's
there. I will.
pickup.
I've been on.
I just
I've been on
grabbed
that
one of the
website
8
since
years today.
1999.
no,
Oh.
it's not that Cheech. It's that they're actually finding a deal there.
Tito, you got another one?
I got another
You
one. I
just
got
got
an
to be
8 year
on it
today.
every day.
Yeah,
One
the
will
new
pop
one.
up.
What'd you get it for?
Now you're talking.
What's that?
How much?
149, I want to say, or 159. It was one or the other. I don't remember
Hey
exactly.
Ben, can you
You
sell
got-
Tony
Send me.
two
What's
turn
that?
screen?
You got 2 samples you got to send me.
I got 2 that I got to send you.
Oh, you want to
Tony,
see
hold
the,
up that label again.
You want to see the tater sticker?
Yeah, I want to see
Nice.
that.
Let me
Nothing wrong there.
Yeah.
Nothing at all wrong there.
Where the hell is the focus?
I've been sipping on the 101.
Oh, there it is.
for an hour.
Yeah, just solo them. There you go.
Gary's got
Pull it back a little bit, Tony.
That's amazing.
There you
Sorry,
go.
Saul.
It'll
What's up,
focus
Gary
now.
Franchi?
Is that the rye or is that the bourbon?
No, it's the regular bourbon. It's not the rye.
That's the good stuff.
I have the rye over there.
The rye is delicious.
The rye is
Just saying.
delicious. Yep.
Adriana, tell them all
So
what you
good.
told us, that this is all just a big gimmick, and you love rye even more than bourbon.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
want everybody to
Yep.
send you rye.
You got me.
That's funny.
Yep. That's
That's
my
what's happening
secret.
anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm
I
good
heard
at
you were
freaking
changing your
rye.
name to Rye Mountains. I don't know.
Nope,
That's
nope.
where I thought we were
I
headed.
heard you got a rye flight
Alternate
in your,
channel.
Future.
Yeah. Yeah. Am I doing that like on Livewire or how am I doing this?
I don't know. We'll have to decide. Like, you definitely can't just do that on your own. Like, it's got to be either on your
yeah,
channel
no,
or our
yeah.
channel.
There's got to be evidence of my pain. So,
Don't tell her what she can and cannot do.
motherfucker, I just went on a feminist rant. You want another one?
Oh, I
Got
missed
rid
it.
of
Yeah, go
Bobby.
for it.
I have a
That's
couple good samples for you. So good.
AK not rice.
You know,
Good
Shane's
rye.
watching.
I have cookies. I have
Actually, I have
access
the
to
one
cookies.
for Ben sent.
Which one's that, Ben?
Ooh, which one is
Is that the
that?
Shane
American
Burt?
Batch 6.
I was gonna say, is that a Shane Long?
It's the batch
That's
six.
a Ben.
The long bottle.
That'll turn your night around. That should make you feel
I
better.
mean, it's only 134 proof. This one's 147.
It's not all about proof,
Yeah.
though.
Oh, but the
You're
the
gonna have
old
a hard
part
time
is just
stepping up
so
from that one,
yummy.
By
Ben.
the way, this is a 14-year, 147 proof.
Unreal. That's got to be delicious.
Chug it. Chug it.
So
I
what's
did
the
already.
sticker?
You missed it?
He did.
Yeah.
That's how that came out.
No, I just got back. I just got in, dude.
What's the
Yeah,
sticker?
we got you, bro. It was when you disappeared for a second.
What else should I chug? It's definitely chug time.
Oh, you gotta go
I
pot
already
still.
chugged this.
Pot still.
No.
No, you already did that.
Go for
I
one of
already did
those
it.
He did that.
those
earlier.
ceramic canisters on the top shelf over there.
Oh goodness. Sure, that'll be delicious. It's
Too low
80
proof for him right
proof.
now. Too low.
Yeah. Those are like 80 or 86 proofers.
Yeah, they're
We'll
like
find
that.
that.
Good, so you should be able to get some nice chugs there, bud.
Smile.
Top shelf, is that the American whiskey you're asking about? Or the, or what? The bourbon? Or
No, it's
what?
the Kentucky.
Kentucky
Yeah.
whiskey batch one.
Kentucky whiskey one. I have
The
not.
Kentucky, I don't know. Stanley gave me a sample of it. It was okay.
I got a batch 2,
Hey,
I don't think I would
There
buy
you
it
go.
for the
Toasted
price.
barrel. That's
which
chuggable.
is
Then you could probably kill that bottle.
139.2.
If you're in the chat and you
delicious.
haven't thumbs up the video, like, what are y'all doing? Come on.
Oh, I haven't
There
thumbs
you
up.
go,
Alright,
wrench.
I'll
I'm
do it
I'm
right
over
now.
wrenching for the night. I'm done.
Thank you.
I'm not
Get
gonna
your
wrench
shit
anymore
together.
tonight.
No
Sorry.
more. I'm all wrenched out.
I'm in like full promotion mode this week.
There you go. Hey,
Every
I'm
night
right
I've been
there.
like
Let's talk about
too
Sunday.
tired. It's like
Here, I'll drop your
boom.
link while
This
we're
Sunday
talking.
we got fucking
I'm
like,
in full get
Oh
fucked up
shit!
mode right now.
we have 23 bottles.
Ben,
This-
you just
this
keep
the one
drinking.
you're
You got
talking about?
you keep
Okay.
drinking.
Old
Yeah.
Kentucky,
You keep
Stop
drinking,
talking
we'll
so
talk.
Adriana
Old
can
Carter,
you asked her
Kentucky
to
whiskey
talk.
batch one.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm talking about.
I haven't cracked it yet. It's a sample.
Then
from
crack
the
it.
likes. From the likes, dude. I gotta crack it with them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, you can't just crack
There
that.
you go.
Yeah.
What is not creepy?
creepy?
Alex, are you serious?
Is anybody else chugging or is it just me?
I got a rye batch 5.
I'll grab something to chug with you. I'll be right
I'm
back.
with you, Dustin. The Kentucky is a little weird.
This is one of the
You
things
know
that
what?
you can
Tonight
win.
sucks so bad.
Oh, I
maybe
like
should
that.
drink some
That's
scotch.
cool.
Ooh, that's pretty.
With the live edge on that, or is that just a burnt edge?
No,
Ben,
Whiskey
you should
Wiggle
drink some
made
Dickel,
this. He made
and then
me
your
one.
night will look up
I
for the
don't
rest of
own
that.
any, dude.
Oh, that's awesome.
The only tickle I was supposed to own was Marty's, and he never gave me it.
I thought you did that, Adriana, because you're the woodworker.
Oh, I've been trying to woodwork for like a year and a half, but it's slow in an apartment with carpet. But
Yeah, it is.
Whiskey Wiggle did this, and
That's
he sent this one for the giveaway.
That's pretty
That's
awesome.
so cool.
That's like
I
perfect
want it.
for your channel too. Like
Wait,
Whiskey Mountains.
You wanted me to chug some Dickel?
Oh, good.
There you go. I want to bend to because his
Oh,
night
are we
hasn't been
chugging
good. I
Dickel?
figure after that it
Don't
gets
do
better.
it. Don't
We
do
chugging
it.
Dickel?
Oh boy, that was on the Madness tonight. Not that one.
Dude, you didn't do anything wrong.
Well,
We're all going dick.
see, I don't have the 15-year. No, I have the bottom shelf Dickel.
I'm
Like,
trying to think.
I was going to say,
I'm
in
sure
the scope
it's
of doing
not
things
much
wrong or
worse.
right, we've all done something wrong.
What did I do? Oh,
Adam,
fucking Alex.
yours is over 100, right?
What's that?
Sorry, Adriana, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm just like catching up on chat.
What
Yours
we
is
got?
over 100, right?
Yeah, it's 10.
What has Dickel
There's
in it
about
that
to
I
be a
might
s-
own?
There's going to be an open slot here in the chat. I'm going to finally go get some sleep.
All right,
Chief,
Chief.
have a good one.
Get some
Rest
sleep,
well, man.
lower and sleep.
I got to
Yeah,
get up early.
coming
And
over
you
to
like
the
that one,
butter
Adam, right?
one.
Hey,
What's
Matt
that?
Porter, this is what's going on. You ready, Tony?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
Good. He comes over and there's just nonsense bottle checks. Meanwhile, I'm trying to promote the fundraiser, y'all. I'm trying to cure fucking Alzheimer's.
Let's do it.
Y'all are,
I dropped
Oh,
the
Trying to
link in
cause
the
myself Alzheimer's so I don't
y'all
remember
are
that.
giving yourselves dementia.
Yep.
All right. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Cheech, have a good one, man.
All sorts of really
Cheech.
fun cheers.
Love you, buddy.
Now this
Pretty
week.
sure I chugged about 4 times more than Tony just did.
You did, but mine tastes like 10 times worse than yours.
Nah.
Come on in, Matt. The water's warm.
It all
Nice.
is.
Have it when you're chugging, because it really can. But you can get one of these. Rick Rose is donating like a full-on advent calendar, like the type that Bourbon Junkies has, kind of thing. You can get. There's 2 sample packs coming from Donald Rance. One is like rare Irish whiskeys that aren't sold in the States, and then another one is, I guess, rare Canadian whiskeys. I don't know. Do people like Canadian whiskey? Like, I don't get it. But if you wanted it, you could with it.
William Davillard just got a 16-year
Oh, I was just giving
Crown
Alex
Royal.
a hard time.
rye.
I was just giving Alex a hard time. Is that what he was bottle checking?
No, he just picked it up.
All right, punishment. Should I
Send me a
chug
picture. Hopefully, I'm gonna get a sample.
scotch or rum?
Ooh, rum.
Rum.
Wait, why
Rum.
punishment? Why are you being punished? And rum is
Because-
not a punishment.
Shit the bedtime.
Rum. You gotta roll your R's, Adriana.
Hey, Ben. Past is the past. We're
Why
going
is all
fine
the
now.
rum
Just come
stuff?
join us. We're good. You don't need to chug anymore. Just pour something and come sit with us.
Yeah, pour something good. Reward yourself for going live, but
Yeah, you got it worked out. Pour yourself something you like. Pour some LT.
Yes.
Pour some LT.
Yes. Matt,
I'll
that would
crack
be
mine and I'll
awesome.
join you with it.
Freaking Matt.
I will
He's gonna
email
hop on
slash.
that stream. He'll never hop on Livewire with us. Never hop on
jump
any
on
of these
Livewire?
late night.
There's
channels.
only 11
Come on,
though.
man. Come on, bruh.
Matt, I will email slash Instagram message you, whichever you prefer. Because I got Mash and Jam coming on and Bourbon Bites coming on, but that would be very cool.
Nice.
So that would.
Oh yeah, promote that shit.
Have to get some ice.
Yeah, I've
It's
tried to
gonna
like.
be epic.
I'm gonna like.
Pour it in a
God,
glass,
I-
Ben.
You won't even
What are you doing?
see me on Whiskey Tube
Stop
next
it.
week.
No,
I'll be
what
sick.
is
In a glass. In a glass. Reward yourself, bud.
You like that, bro?
Come on, I'm already cracking this one.
Bourbon, I think you need more water, buddy. Yeah, no more than that. I've refilled this thing like twice.
It's like a little nip off that. Like I got water. I got water.
That's not much water.
I got
I
water.
mean, it's mixed with vodka.
What is that?
Oh, this is my old Yankees cup.
Oh, I thought it was like fairies or something. I cannot see what it is. Okay,
No,
look, I
this,
see it
this
now.
thing
I
is
see
like
it now.
15 years old from
I
Yankee
see it
Stadium.
now. I thought it was like purple and pink, and like fairies or something. And I was like,
Please
what's
don't
happening?
chug rum. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't chug.
What's up, Frederick?
No, rum's delicious.
Well, in fair defense,
Fair.
fair defense, whatever the fuck that means. If I was gonna chug rum, it was gonna be a Foursquare.
It was?
Oh my god.
I have never tried a Foursquare.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna try
not
Foursquare
actually
so bad.
Foursquare. It's made by Foursquare, so it's like 1/4 the price, but it's like 90% as good.
What's it called?
RL Seals.
RL Seals.
3 Square.
Yeah,
I'm like, I feel like I'm more rum curious than Scotch curious. That's for sure. I'm also born to be rum curious. but-
Tony Two Toes, why are you so confused?
As I
I'm
immediately-
trying to get in here and ask Ben a question. Ben, do you have a Glenmorangie, the that cake edition?
Yes, I do.
All right, bring that to my house when you come over next.
I also have the Malta
I thought you said he never comes over.
He doesn't, but
because he doesn't
That's
invite
why
me.
he can demand these things.
exactly. No, next. Oh, I'm seeing him next week.
But that one time that you do come over when you're supposed to bring all those other things.
All the other things that we have made a giant list today. I think it was like 3 pages long.
The last time I came over his house, I converted him to rye
True story.
with the one that Adriana drank and didn't hate.
That was the barrel rye, right?
Yeah.
I opened that one last live stream that I was on.
Is that the one that was the Long Island Whiskey Society pick?
Yep.
Okay.
LAWS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember reading it being like, am I supposed
It's kind
to
of
know what
phallic
this is?
looking.
Hey,
It's
Jim
got a
Morris,
little.
we got-
It's got a little dangle to it.
Jim Morris, we got a spot open, bro. What?
RL. Oh, there's
Jim
an
Morris
Easy
is
one
talking
there.
about don't chug the good stuff, but he chugs his favorite bottle all the time. That's Stranahan's.
No, the mellow corn.
Yeah, his 2 favorite bottles.
I'll show you one bottle I won't chug that I just got.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, Mike?
That would be this one right
oh
here.
Donald Rance is here.
Old Forester, Kentucky Straight.
Mike, I just got your messages.
There you go. So see,
one is
Donald's
that?
like currently working to up the ante on that Canadian.
It's actually
For Ben.
operator error. He failed on getting Mike in here.
Who did?
1986 Japanese export Old Forester.
Nice. Where the hell did you get that?
$10 Fireball.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
60 hertz.
It's
Straight
a
up the
betting,
wall.
betting thing.
Is
So
that like a whiskey lottery?
Yeah.
basically, yes.
You use the lottery numbers to,
From a certain
You
state.
still have to pay retail for the bottle.
No.
No, it's not from a retailer. It's like a secondary thing.
Hmm.
So everyone pays in like a small portion of it. So the person
whoever's
gets the full amount for the bottle. Everyone pays
Hey,
a
highlight
full
that
portion,
message,
someone wins
Ben.
the bottle.
That's fucking awesome.
Ben,
Well,
common
And the
sense
rest of the
is
people
a-
get nothing.
Oh, I would enter that shit all the time because you're paying like $10, right?
Right, but you have to win it. Otherwise, you just lose the $10.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why
but you're
Adriana
only
does
paying
what she
$10
does.
for like a $100
bottle.
sometimes.
Slippery
Literally.
slope, Adam.
Yeah. The scary
I've got
ones
buddies
are
that
when
do
they
it
do it.
with beer.
I'd much rather do that with a whiskey than the actual lottery.
Yeah.
Right, but Adam, the scary ones are when like they put up, let's say, a Michter's 20, and it's $500 an entry.
Or they do satellite entries to get in. You have to win the satellite to get into the actual entry.
Yeah, I wouldn't go for that. But if I was just paying $10 and getting in on like some good bottles, like even what you got, Tito, like your old fits, I'd be like, yeah, I'll throw in $10 on that. Like yeah, I'm probably not going to hit on it. I got a chance.
I've never won one before. I saw a Dusty. I threw $10 at it, and next thing I know, it's at my door.
Adriana, you're an idiot.
I know. I saw it and I was like,
And you
I
all
mean, you're
know
way
me.
smarter than me, but you're an idiot. Yeah.
But once I open it, it'll get shared around.
Adriana, did you really?
yeah, if I could get 100% was like AT.
Limerangi.
What's everybody drinking, by the way?
Raise a glass for grandma.
Got some nut cream.
Alzheimer's in general, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think
That's to common sense.
Yep. Anyone who's lost somebody to Alzheimer's, it's a rough one.
And to Adriana for doing something to help.
And my grandpa was never diagnosed.
Doing more than something. She's devoting her life to it.
Pretty sure he
Not
had
less.
some level of that shit.
I'll keep this up and have another drink with you, Adriana. I'm not gonna let you sit there alone.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll have 2 drinks.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're on number 2. Tony.
Hey, when is that new Jack Daniels supposed
Yeah,
to
I had the
drop?
first one too. Sorry.
The hazmat one.
Yeah.
I think they're talking fall to next to winter.
Oh, okay. So kind of like when the rye dropped last year.
Right. There's supposed to be another release of rye first.
Oh, it is?
Ben, this LT is light whiskey, isn't it? It tastes
No,
like light
LT
whiskey.
is 120 proof bourbon.
It does not taste like bourbon. It tastes like light whiskey.
It tastes like delicious, doesn't it?
It does taste delicious, but it reminds me very much of light whiskey. Or a blend that has a lot of light
you need to
whiskey.
get a bottle of that.
I believe it's either bourbon or a blend of bourbon and light whiskey. But
I'm going to bet on that. I'd be willing to put money on that because it tastes it's very light whiskey.
are you unhappy with your purchase?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, not at all. Oh, I've been there before. Ben, have you talked about the $450 thing that you passed up on?
No, I could still get it tomorrow too. I have the opportunity to buy a set of Joseph Magnus, which is Murray Hill Club.
Listen,
the regular
Magnus and cigar blend
I'll take it.
for $450
$450.
$450.
for 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'll give you 75.
The best I can do is $5. Let me call in a special expert that I know.
Hold on, let me call the bank real quick. Okay,
Yeah,
I can
this
give you
is
50 bucks.
thanks to Shane.
Joseph and
The one Scotch I actually 100% like.
So
This is delicious.
So the Magnus it's just a dead bottle, right? Like that's not why you're getting that
Right.
trio, right?
But it's still not
Murray
a crappy
Hill is a
bottle.
hitter.
Murray Hill's about
Dustin-
100. Magnus is 100.
Batch.
So it's $250 for cigar blend.
So Dustin's asking,
Yeah,
I believe it's batch 22 of Murray Hill.
Yeah, I mean,
And
if
it's
you go,
batch 35 of cigar blend.
cigar
It's the
blend is-
regular Murray Hill, not the Murray Hill Special Reserve one.
I don't know.
It's got to be the regular one.
yeah, it's probably the regular one. So I mean, it's like literally you're not going to
It's all
find a
good bourbon.
cigar blend for under $2 right now if you can find it anywhere.
I found a whole shelf for $350.
The cheapest I've been offered, well, the
They're
thing
still
that's holding me up is that this batch of cigar blend is known as the Nutcracker, the nuttiest release of cigar blend ever. So
Shitz will buy it.
He loves nuts in his mouth.
Shitz will bottle chug all 3 of them at the same time.
Same time.
I've never
I'm
seen
getting-
a 3-bottle chug before. I saw a double bottle chug a couple times. I haven't seen a triple bottle.
Oh.
Adam just
You
felt
tried.
challenged
Adam
right
just
there.
said challenge accepted.
Adam just got red.
That's a
Didn't
skinny
mean to
bottle.
make you hard there, Adam.
Probably be easier with 3 with the skinny neck.
Eagle Rare.
That way you can get all 3 of them nice and in there.
I don't have any, Adriana.
Oh. Hi, West.
Ooh, this little guy.
That little guy will do it. Sure.
Tito, you okay with that?
With what?
With him chugging Smoke Wagon?
I'm a Smoke Wagon fanboy. I think their stuff's really good. But
Adriana, I'll get you a
Try
Smoke
whatever you
Wagon
want.
any week.
I've got,
Ben, don't do it.
he gave me a sample.
An old scout.
I can get you a
Adam.
whole bottle if you want a whole bottle.
just make sure you're
gotta try it
seated while you do it, so you hit the keyboard and you don't hit the cabinet.
I didn't mean this to be an actual challenge. I didn't mean for this to be a fucking challenge. Just one
No.
more.
No women here tonight taking up all the seats.
You didn't mean it, Tony. Fine.
Mike, I'm gonna need a bottle if you're trying to guess that distillery.
Like this and what's going down the shirt.
It's MGP, Adriana.
I know.
Adam,
Oh
Should I have
my god! Look at this fucking mess.
It's all over the table.
go for 4. Go for 4.
Damn it.
So I've never seen a 5-bottle
like-
chug before.
ADHD
Go ahead,
is
Tony.
like, I gotta go find a different channel to watch right now.
You're just mad you didn't think of it first, Mike.
No, I was like, Adam, challenge accepted.
My goodness.
Ben's hiding behind bottles now.
He's pulling out extra bottles. Like,
See, I'm thinking the way to do this, you got to have 3 bottles about the same height,
okay.
right?
I
Dude,
see a High West.
Yeah, the High West one that's kind of thick. Do you have anything else that's skinnier like the others?
No, he likes the thick ones.
We should
Right,
take this comment off. I don't know that, like, we're bottled.
Yeah, but this is a store pick.
Like,
yeah, unclick that
he
comment.
seems disrespectful now.
Oh,
so
my bad. I got to scroll up to find it.
Just click on
Just
another
click
one.
on
Then
another one.
Yeah, there you go.
Adam, your deep throating skills are impressive.
Oh my goodness. What is going on right now? Go ahead, head back.
That's
Hey, more of it landed in my mouth that time. So
Oh,
Adam survives Bourbon.
Oh my god.
Woo! Beat that bitch.
He didn't survive yet.
I'm not even gonna challenge that. You win.
I didn't beat it. I just choose it.
ADHD just went back in Marty's stream and he's like, okay, I'm back.
Cheers to you, Adam.
He's
Yeah,
like, I'm back. I'm
This
out.
is shenanigans. Is what this is.
Man. God damn it.
Is Bourbon trying to do it too?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Bourbon said he wants to get slammered. Do you have liquid
Ben.
IV, Bourbon?
Ben, get all 3 necks in your mouth at the same time. That's the key. That's the key to getting whiskey in your mouth.
And then cup the balls.
Deep throat.
I just want to say
Adriana's gonna witness all this.
that Adriana is the one who said that. I just got to appreciate that.
You're welcome. Gotcha.
Adam has a girthy mouth.
Oh
boy.
my girl.
That might be the greatest comment you've ever made, Alex.
Yeah.
I got nice teeth too.
The teeth aren't the important part here.
All right,
want
let's
them.
have one more pour before bed.
Don't you know anything, Adam?
I got a redeeming
Peter,
quality.
what are we drinking?
God damn it.
I'm talking about for never mind.
This is
No, just leave it there. Just leave it there. Yep.
Adriana. How do you do 3 at the same time?
Who the
Oh,
fuck is Jason
oh.
Busey?
Jason Busey, you bastard.
Is he attacking Adriana there?
Attacking me too. That's what I'm drinking, you bitch.
What's up, Busey? You
All right, the High West is too big.
He's a wrench.
Is that not what I just said?
Oh,
You
you
did.
can take it, Ben.
That's what she
No,
said.
I can't. I tried.
Bourbon, you need to unwrench Jason Busey so I can kick him.
Or mute him.
Nope.
What did he say?
Knob Creek is gross. That is all. Be back later.
I can't even.
You know what? I can't unwrench Busey because that would require bringing up YouTube.
If your computer
You
was
lazy
down.
bastard.
God forbid we do this in a professional manner, Bourbon.
Yeah. Bourbon,
Wait,
if you're gonna do it,
We need
Go
to,
beer bottle,
we need to
probably
enjoy
work.
our whiskey, folks.
Smoke wagon.
I am
Don't
enjoying this.
disrespect the whiskey.
That's what I'm over here doing. This is the pick that Young Pei Chang hand delivered.
The shaft is kind of wider than the head on that one.
I tried that one, Adriana.
Well, me,
You did, right?
kind of
I brought this
shaft.
one over. It's so good.
I don't
Is that
remember
a
The problem
12
is
year?
the angle.
exact, but I mean, I remember it being good.
It's good.
Do you think it's better than the?
So you gotta go middle out, Ben. Middle out.
No. Yeah.
One in the mouth, one in each hand,
Dude,
one in the ear, whatever you
nearly
need to do.
impossible. Just fucking do it. You're gonna dump whiskey everywhere. Just clean it up.
You just need like upside down funnels.
Just get a funnel. Just get a funnel.
True. A bigger.
Is this like a beer bong of whiskey?
Wait a minute. I'm going about this all
James,
wrong.
you're not wrong.
I'm going about this all fucking.
Hey, Mike, which bookers are you doing?
Bitch batch.
I'm
Join you with
thinking Kraken.
Sorry, Alex. Why waste so many barrels on a rye?
Oh, Spice Barrel Rye is actually very delicious. Which one is that?
You're gonna make me read?
That country
Oh,
ham?
Granny's batch. I like Granny's.
Oh, Granny's batch. Nice.
Did you see that the new Bookers is in the inventory?
Yeah. So
My puppy came in
I'm gonna
to tell
get
me
it.
she loved me.
Hi,
Probably
Susie.
Tuesday. It's dropping.
Did she come in to tell you she ate another rock?
God,
Papa. No, baby girl.
can't let her around the pool table apparently because she's.
What's up, Bobby?
Yeah.
At least that chalk, though. That's not that bad. Could be worse. Heat your wax up, people. Heat your wax up. Have a lighter nearby so it doesn't go.
You don't need it with
flying off.
Bookers. Bookers doesn't need
Booker's is good wax, bro.
I do it for everyone. I do it for every single thing that has wax on it. Just heat it up
You do
real
it for
quick.
everyone, but every time I'm gonna open a bottle, you come over and.
It's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
When I
Really?
I'm ready to open a bottle, like I want that whiskey in my mouth within like a minute. I don't want to sit there and beat a
That's
bottle.
become very evident, Adam.
I found the solution.
There you go.
I've got
Yeah, but the
Elijah
problem is
Craig
the
Sample
nipple's too
bottle.
small.
Hey,
This is what a fucking whiskey bottle
click your
should look
screen.
like.
Let's
For
see
the
you
It's
record.
do it. Just
No,
you.
that's what a
Just
wine
you
bottle
for
looks like,
Ben.
Mike. Just saying.
No, look at the color of that shit.
Oh,
What?
that's what whiskey should look like. Yes,
Yeah.
but
But wait,
For
this
me,
is going to be the
Best fucking
cutest,
looking whiskey bottles ever.
Man, click your
cutest
click your
bottle
video.
chug ever.
absolutely,
Oh,
Ben, you're being tagged as a
Ben,
pedophile
you're-
from this
you're
point
onto
forward. But go for it.
One in each nostril, and then you can drink the other one.
All right, so I got a Weller Special Reserve and Eagle Rare 60-40 blend from Tony Two Toes. I've got a Mayor Pingree 94 proof from Red Label from Tony Two Toes, and I've got an Elijah Craig rye. So I'm gonna have a boar rye.
There you go. A 4-grain boar rye. 4-grain boar rye.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
You didn't chug until those bottles are empty. What are you doing?
It's all over me.
Do it again. Do it again.
That's what she said.
I was wondering if it was going to come out your nose.
For the record, I'm not going to bottle chug Bookers.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll open my bookers now.
Jerry Black.
What?
You
You have a
talk
Granny?
about
Granny's
that.
Granny.
We're gonna.
Yeah, which bookers you got there, Ben?
Jerry Black,
I gotta see. It's the only one I haven't given away.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything.
Adriana would like Bookers.
I do like Bookers.
I do not like my bookers. I have 2 of them.
I like Donahoe's.
I'm not a fan.
Thick skin is meh.
I like Granny's. It's like peanut
Mm.
brittle candy.
Oh,
I didn't have
just like-
Granny's. That's the other one I have. I have one from the year before. I forget what it's called.
I have 2 from
I
2019.
like Donahoe's.
Not a fan.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
not a
that's
fan of which? You're not a fan of which one?
2 from 2019. Let me see if I can find the batch.
You had what? Shiny barrels and beaten
Nope.
biscuits.
Beaten
Okay.
biscuits
I have beaten
and
biscuits.
Country ham.
country ham. Yep.
Country ham's supposed to be like the best one.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got a country
Oh
ham for
god, yeah, it's
$67,
peanuts all
and
day
I
on the
gave it to
nose,
Bobby.
Tito.
What was that,
for
Ben?
his
I got a
Booker's
country.
milk?
Well, yeah, he wanted. It was one he didn't have, so I was meeting up with him. So I gave it to him.
You're on crack.
Hey, Ben.
Dustin, I can't even look at you as somebody that is like somebody that you can trust. You can't like trust what you say right now.
Wait, what? I missed it.
Yo,
no, he says these outlandish things.
That 3 sample bottle chug was kind of a bitch chug, dude.
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty soggy right now.
Dude, I had 3 fucking bottles in my mouth. I'm like,
where Ben's been.
Yeah, but you're a pro. You've been there before.
I'm sorry I can't suck, Adam. I'm sorry I can't suck as many dicks at once as you can.
ADHD, let me know when you want to go hunting in Colorado, buddy. We'll go.
He asked about arm
I'll
wrestling.
wrestle you any day of the week.
Hey, Mike,
you arm wrestle him?
I want to spoon with Matt.
He fishes, man. He's got strength. He works out.
The one man I will not arm wrestle is Jason Ducey.
Good call. Good call. Good call.
He'll have you grab his pinky, and his pinky will stick out. It'll stick out from all of your fingers.
I think I could be good at arm wrestling. I did watch that Sylvester Stallone movie.
Over the top?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you already have your head backwards, so you're ready to go. That's it.
We'll lock it in.
No, what we need to get beauty in is that.
So Marty and Jenny are in the green room.
Who's in the green room? Kick me out if you need to put someone else in.
Kick me out if you
need. Jenny, bring in Jenny.
And kick Tony out.
Jenny!
Hi!
What's up, girl?
What's going on, Kellis?
Look.
Marty, scoot over.
I got my robe on.
Yeah, Marty, keep going.
Jenny,
Marty,
keep
keep
going. Time at Schlong's house.
All right, perfect.
Jenny, I got your back.
Ben,
Give
you're
me
an
1
ass.
second.
Are you having
Marty, get back in frame.
Adriana's coming back. Hey.
You having a good time, Jenny?
Adriana are getting ready to bust out some Hamilton lyrics.
Ooh, nice.
I think we are.
House, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Barbin, what are you drinking?
Everything and anything that's in his house. What have you been
That's not
drinking?
happening. That's not happening.
What? You know what?
Is that Penelope?
Penelope. That's a beautiful bourbon. Penelope.
Oh, agreed. That's
Oh, look at you. Look, Adriana, we both got gray robes. Hey.
Yeah.
That granny's bath is good shit.
I have on
Is
my, it's a
Like,
rough life dog.
What other bookers do you have that?
Pajama pants.
I
Yeah.
have my pants that I
Wait,
use for painting, even though I wasn't painting. They're just
You have to like kind of a nutty flavored profile to like Bookers, right? Like it's like
Yeah.
Knob Creek, but nutty.
I
it's also
love
100
Knob Creek,
degrees here, so
You know what happened, y'all?
To be honest with you, it's got
I
like.
have to tell you what you all got blamed for one night.
Who? Who's y'all?
Are y'all?
You know what?
Oh, yeah, I don't even know if you were on
You know what?
I don't even know
This
if y'all
right
were on
here-
the stream or not.
This right here,
Whatever
I'm going
night
to
I fell asleep on a stream like this.
Jenny, I saw that.
I know it was terrible, bad form. And everybody's like,
4 months.
you know, they're like, let's do something blue. Let's get something blue. Remember that?
Well, baby.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I saw that.
Well, if you're really shit faced, you don't remember to put the top on it.
So Dustin, bourbon is younger than Scotch because they're putting it in virgin oak and oak has different temperatures.
I put the top on.
So
Also, it's Adam's like expertise to pass out at the keyboard.
I didn't know that this was possible, but I actually agree with Top Shelf Dustin. I think the Knob Creek is better than Booker's.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
Shut up, dude.
I think certain picks of the Knob Creek are better
Yeah,
than
I'm not.
Booker's.
I would not say that blanket.
Yeah.
Too young for the crap.
That's my issue with Booker's. Like, some of them are
Too
good.
young for the price, but
It's like 130 proof for $80.
So that everyone who has those,
Like that's
wants to
Elijah
know
Craig.
That's why. I
why do I still buy it?
I've done over the years.
Okay,
But
now
you know, hey,
the card, they can still get that virtual tasting experience.
That's
Where's
your
that
logic,
in the
Craig.
background? Is that on your end?
Sure fit through the whole
Not
process.
on your
Jamie,
end,
that's fucking Shane Long and his
Jenny?
big ass mouth.
Shane, he's
You
dry.
don't look sad.
You know what? He's doing the dishes. Shane is doing the dishes.
Jenny, I put the robe on, but it's 100 degrees, and I just didn't keep it on.
It's okay.
It's too hot.
Oh,
I
hey,
put it
Tito.
on, and I was like, okay.
You know, but as long as we
Oh,
talk about
probably
Hamilton a little
Oh,
bit,
age doesn't make it better.
Because it says StreamYard up here. He has the free version, and you can only have 6 people. Like when Adam and Mike get their streams, they'll kick themselves out. They usually rotate. Oh. No one tells me I'm back live. Thanks, man.
ADHD. You've never been on our
okay,
stream.
so I left the top off
We
the Knob Creek 12, and Marty had mixed emotions because he's like, I'm so excited that you stayed up on the live stream and beat me out, but he's like, but you left the top off, and now it's ruined. He was super dramatic about it.
Not ruined. It's just aired out a bit more.
Oh, shit. And I'm like, I know. And he was super dramatic. He's like, it's shit now. It's shit. And I don't know enough about it to be like,
he's a drama
If
queen.
that's what he really thinks, you could always send it to me. It's all good. I will dispose of that.
you know what? I
Not a
said,
problem.
you know what? I will drink it. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I will take care of it.
Oh, Mike, look
And,
at that.
and I will get you some
Hey.
more. And he's like, just so you know, it's ruined. Oh, look at that sweet baby.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Adorable.
This is 10 grand.
You know what, Jason? You know what, Adriana? Jason Busey said, I'm pretty sure robes have never been hot. Okay, well, you haven't seen them on us. So.
Exactly.
Look at that sweet little baby.
Look at that baby. Hey, speaking of Matt Porter, by the
I'm
way,
so glad she's better.
Matt Porter, there's a different side of
She's got a big old
now.
staples in her belly right here.
Where people literally search over the channel by just having all this background.
Rob M, she is way cuter than Mike will ever be. Sorry, Mike.
Jason Busey, you should totally worry if you're watching this. It's fine. It's fine.
Purebred Basset Hound, James.
God love it.
You don't get that droopy without being purebred basset.
Look at these ears.
Yeah, no, I know, and I'm sorry.
Look at that.
Look at those.
Have you ever measured her ears?
No,
I'm thinking like at least 6 inches.
24 inches.
That explains a lot about your measurements.
Look at that baby.
I'm just saying that dog is better hung.
That sweet little baby. Oh
Did
my-
Ben just come in to say that?
Dog is better hung than Mike. I'm pretty sure is what he said.
Yeah, those ears are pretty big.
Well, we all compensate in some way or another. So
Better hung than what?
Than Mike.
Forgot it.
For you, Ugg.
Hey.
Yeah, I was saying that that 10 grand is definitely.
Borband, you can take me out, dude. You don't have to keep taking yourself out.
Well, the thing is that dog is definitely better hung than you are.
Yes, that's true. And she's better looking than both of us. What are you looking at, Jenny?
Single barrel rye, Adriana.
Did Marty just take his shirt off behind camera?
I'm just thinking about my robe. I'm just thinking about my robe and my doggy pajamas. Well, you can't see those. I had to put my 21-year-old to bed. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I gotta put my Basset Hound to bed.
She was super extra. God love her.
Adriana never had to put me to bed last Saturday for sure.
No, I didn't get a
Or
picture.
last
Not
Friday.
at all.
Sorry, last
Wait,
Friday.
let's
Yeah,
see.
we didn't see you face down with a robe on, which we
Yeah.
don't even know how the robe got on.
It wasn't a
No, that's not a
dude. It was
robe. It's a
freaking
blanket.
Oh, that's a blanket? Thank God.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're closed under that blanket.
That's his face.
Rug, blanket, whatever. I mean, it's all good.
That was so good.
What that picture looks like? It looks like a good time was had.
Y'all,
A
we
good
are
time
going
was had, for sure.
on family vacation tomorrow.
Where are you going?
So I'm not even Catholic, but okay. I will.
Wait, what?
Going on family vacation. Where are you going though?
Ocean Isle Beach.
Nice.
So it's north. Okay, I will. I have to sign something because I'm, whatever. But Ocean Isle Beach, North Carolina, and you know what? It's a great vacation every year. However, it's super extra and super. There's a lot of personalities, a lot. So
As
we
there
may
are
be,
here on stream.
yeah, but I don't have to sleep with any of y'all. So, yeah.
Wait, Urban,
Going
come back
that
on your
way?
stream.
No,
I'll sit in the green room.
Yeah, we got mothers-in-laws, fathers-in-laws. It's a lot. It's fun, but at the same time, we might be calling out to you for help.
Yeah.
SOS.
Thanks for coming, Matt.
Jesus, take the wheel kind of thing. Yeah. So it'll be fun though. But we get to have our kids there, right?
Are you talking about Sunday stream?
Yeah, he's gonna hop on the Alzheimer's fundraiser.
No,
I would
I'm
love
talking
to.
about last Sunday when I came to
Adriana, you better make like at least 10 grand. I'm sorry, but the bottle list is
Oh my gosh, I know, right?
No, I think he's
You
talking about the
you
Friday
have
at
a
Bourbon.
great bank of stuff.
You know what? I'm going to show the bottle I'm putting up.
I said that was an epic stream. So
I think
it
he's talking about the
already
Bourbon.
happened, right?
All of us drunk on Bourbon.
Oh, on Friday. Yeah. So that was the night I got way too messed up way too quick.
Did you say you got us messed up way too quick?
No, I got way too messed up.
Oh.
Way too quick.
Dead.
I didn't
But
know
the
that you had
Davalars
drank.
are freaking awesome.
Yeah.
What's up?
The Davalars are amazing, by the way.
They're
I don't think they're in
freaking
here
Right.
at all.
What have you been doing?
He's searching for
Oh,
the bottle that he's going to donate. Yeah. So it's either this one or this one.
Are those 90s or 100s?
Hundreds. 100. Both. Two different store picks. This one or this one. I'm not sure which
I
one
think
I'm
you
going to
should
send
open
you.
them both and AB them.
Oh, I have.
Then,
I have. This one's better.
Then drink that one.
No. That's what I'm donating to Adriana's stream.
Oh,
Adriana, do you really think they give two shits if some shit-faced nobodies from Tennessee sign it? No.
It's already signed.
Well,
This is the bottle I'm giving away.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
Bourbon, you know how I feel
Not
about
only that,
that. I love
it's
me some
it's a Sarah one. It's a Sarah.
Oh, yeah, Sarah's the fucking shit, dude.
Yep.
Oh.
So it's a state pick from Ohio. That's also a Sarah pick.
I love Old Scout. We're doing this one.
Are we all showing our Sarahs?
Nope.
But
I was
y'all
showing
already
the bottle that I'm
signed yours, right?
donating.
No, Tito, this is the bottle I'm donating to the fund.
Oh, no, but then Adam pulled out his Sarah and
And now he's going to chug it? No.
marbles.
I heard marbles.
No chugging out of marbles.
No,
Yeah, so this is, even though it's just a 5-year-old Scout, it's not a bullshit bottle.
I love Old Scout. I don't care if it's a 5, 1, 2, 20.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good stuff. And so we're doing Weller Green Special Reserve.
Hey, Shane Long.
Who gives a
Big League, you need that added to your pile? Let me know.
Yeah, I can go grab one tomorrow if you want.
Yeah.
So
His
your
pile
stream,
over here is insane.
Adriana, is on Sunday.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, let's Adriana. Hang on. All right, plug it.
Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern, directly after it's Bourbon Night, and they know about it and we'll be talking about it. There's at least 23 bottles in right now, along with some crazy sample packs, along with some crazy unique things like handmade Glen and flight things. Mash and Jim's going to be on. Apparently ADHD is going to be on. Clifton is going to be on from Bourbon Bites. Bourbon Battalion is going to come on at the end. It's going to be insane. And 100% of this all goes to Alzheimer's research. Alzheimer's Association. So it supports both Alzheimer's research, but also resources for people who have recently been diagnosed and caretakers. So I have recently made it my career to do Alzheimer's research, and this is a huge cause for me.
Yeah.
Everybody should show up on Sunday and donate what you can, try to win.
What you're doing. Talk about what your fellowship is now. You know, not your fellowship. Your
yeah. So I recently I started a postdoctoral research fellowship in March, April. And yeah, if you can hear me over Marty, but I recently got awarded a grant for my research, so it's all paid by the NIH, and I am isolating gene regulatory networks in the brain that contribute to Alzheimer's disease. And the idea being we can hopefully manipulate these and see which ones are really important and therefore which ones would be worth treating long term. Because as of right now, we don't really have an actual treatment for Alzheimer's. So that's my job.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it.
Do you need me to do anything? I can even take notes.
Well, so I've got 3 mods.
Whatever you can, if you just think of some stupid job that someone can do, I can do it.
Jenny, could you throw something at Marty? That's a stupid job you can do.
So, Adriana, are you targeting the specific the parts of the brain that throw out the plaque that cause the Alzheimer's?
Well, so a part of it is that something happens that leads to that plaque buildup and those tangles buildups kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And what's difficult to treat is the fact that basically it seems like multiple pathways could lead to that. So instead, what I'm looking at is all these different parts of the genome that aren't actual genes because they haven't found many genes that are really causing Alzheimer's. So it's there's other parts of the genome that regulate the expression and whatnot and can contribute. And so, but we don't have a way of studying that. We don't know how to do that. And so we can't even say which ones might or might not be important. So I'm developing a system that we can actually test each of those and test them in combinations.
Oh, that's wild. That's going to take a long friggin' time. Good for you.
Yeah.
That's great. That's great.
And
who can I throw in the green room? I've got a special guest.
Oh boy.
All right, thanks, Tony.
Hey! Yeah. So, this is the makeup model.
So Ken, wait a minute. It's only 1:42 p.m. there. Why do you look
for that? And I'll give you the money.
Here, babe.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, this is
Jesus Christ.
Muted.
Yep, done.
Yeah.
Ken, you all right? You're muted, dude.
Ken, you're muted.
I think we're
Ken,
muted
your
to
audio
him.
is fucked.
I'm really going to.
We're here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, they unmuted.
All right.
God damn it.
Now you should bet.
Glad I could ruin your whiskey experience.
Yeah, thank you so much.
This has been a bunch of shit tonight.
Why?
We're good. We're going. We're rolling.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, we're here.
Ken's got no audio.
Yeah, Ken, we can't hear you, bud.
We've been showing off bottles that Adriana's
Ken
gonna
can hear us
that we're
either.
giving away for Adriana.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I've been chugging everything I could get my hands on, pretty much.
Nice. I was cleaning up some blends.
Because tonight was a total shit show.
Yeah. So are you pissed? What's going on with that shit? You text
I mean,
me
I'm not happy
with us.
with anything.
He's in a
well-
good spot right now. Let's not piss him off.
Yeah, we're good. Let's just move forward.
Well,
We're good.
Can you hear me? No, I'm not going to move
Everybody's doing
forward
good.
because I got a text from you that I took as
Yes, no.
a very aggressive text. I'm trying to figure out what it was all about.
Maybe
Well,
live.
you
is
guys
the spot
just
for
said
it.
kind of F you and went elsewhere.
Dude, your stream was frozen, and
Yeah,
so
and I was with
watching. Hang on, let me finish. I was
Yeah,
watching
brother.
your stream, waiting for it to get back fixed, and while that was going on, we were over here talking to other people, so we weren't staring at a fucking collar wheel for 2 hours.
Right. At that moment, I was upset. Right now, I'm drunk, so I don't really care.
Well,
At that moment, I was upset. I'm good now. And I apologize if you were upset.
I just didn't understand the reason for the text, man. Do you think
Because I was so
I-
frustrated at the time.
Well, right. That's why I was trying to tell you, man, to relax. I was like, dude, just work through it.
But
It's all
we
good.
should have called it to a halt. Let me know, hey, we're gonna take people. Some people are gonna stay here with you and try and troubleshoot, and other people are gonna go talk. You know,
I did. I text you, man.
yeah, but I was
Text you,
working on the thing. I wasn't looking at my phone.
I got you. So what?
That's
what
all
were
I'm
we supposed to
saying.
do?
I'm saying if somebody's on, they ain't look at their phone or other stuff. Say, hey, wait a minute, this thing's fucked up. We're going to take some people, but leave you with some people. And that's all. I'm talking about communication. That's all it is.
Okay, I tried. I promise you, if you go back and look at your stream, you'll see that I tried.
I believe you, so that's what I said. Now I'm fucked up. I
All right.
apologize if the text was shit.
What are you fucked up on?
Does somebody want to recap them on the bottle chugs?
I saw a couple, but I didn't really see what they were.
Did you see the three
Did you
bottle
see the
chug?
3 bottle chugs that were attempted?
Well, I think I saw a whiskey chick looking like it was in a Bukkake video.
Yeah.
I did
What
one of
time?
these.
Okay.
I did one of these.
All right.
Hang on. I did one of these.
Okay. Ooh, that's a smacker.
140
That's
something.
147.
You put on your big boy pants for that one.
What else did I chug? I chugged Pingree Red. I picked
Angry Red. Okay.
Elijah Craig Rye.
All right.
Eagle Rare and Weller Special Reserve blended.
Were those your in between palate washers?
Yeah. No, that was 3 chugs at once.
That was a 3 at a time.
That was
Well,
just
it
3
doesn't
samples.
multiply. The proof doesn't multiply. You know that, right?
No, quantity does, and I took a bath in it too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I chugged LT.
You
Did
good
you
at it?
really? Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
proud of you. All right, so in
what
honor
else did I
of us talking and reconciling our differences, so I don't have to cut your hair when I see you next.
On
You
live
can
YouTube.
pick a bottle.
I
and I'm
got
gonna
hair
chug
you
it for
can cut. You want to see it?
No, I want you to pick a bottle and I'm going to go chug it.
All right. Well, then it's got to be something I could do with you.
Okay, let's do that.
Although people are saying I've had more than enough.
You probably
So
have,
let-
and I'll drink your portion as well. How about
Oh wait, sorry. I also chugged Elijah Craig Toasted Rye.
That's easy.
that? Ooh. Man, you're just like mad at your liver, aren't you?
I'm mad at the world right now.
2 weeks.
Oh, dang, dude. I love it. I love that you're still conscious. I
I'm a
hope
fat
that you drink
fuck.
lots of water.
Cheers.
Thanks. And please tell me you got something to help hydrate, like, some liquid IV. Although Marty stole mine, so.
I got 7-Eleven replenish.
Oh, that'll work.
There you go.
I don't have any strawberry liquid IV though.
All right. Well, call my bottle chug for me.
Strawberry's the good one.
I got to throw somebody back in the show here. Hang on.
All right, you should be able to hear me now.
LT.
For some reason, my mic was selected, but it just wasn't fucking working, so I rebooted StreamYard.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
Hey, Captain.
So-
What the fuck, bro?
He did
I
chug.
just spent the last 90 minutes unfucking a client's OneDrive account that was all fucked up and wouldn't work, wouldn't log in, and
You look like you need a drink.
I need a drink.
I was gonna say that's why.
The problem is, it's not even 2 o'clock. It's not even 1400.
Can I say how excited I am that Ben bought a Bacalta? Like, what?
I know, right?
I'm
Fucking
so
awesome, man.
stoked about that.
Me too.
You want to chug Bacalta?
I could chug
No,
Bacalta.
don't chug it. I'm super keen for you to try those other Glenmos.
All right. Well, so Chris told me to chug LT. Do you want me to chug LT?
No, I want you to chug something lower proof because I want to chug with you, and I'm on the edge. As
Water.
well.
You want to chug
Baker
water?
7.
Yes, I think water is a good chug right now.
Wait, you should have a Weller 107.
I do. We could do that. All right. Anybody else joining us?
Yep.
Sure, out of my little sample bottle.
Woo. Here, Weller. Oh, there you are.
Please, somebody get 911 on standby.
Right, Tony, you got this.
I'm just saying, so everybody knows. I actually picked up a Weller yesterday that's up for grabs. It was in Connecticut.
What?
107.
Okay.
But I picked it up for a
Hazel
good
Hayden.
deal.
Fuck you, Chris. That's right up there with 10 Cup.
Yep.
Fuck's
Oh
going on?
yeah, Mike
Check
said.
that
I should bring Stahl back in. The shit isn't on the screen, so fuck him.
But he forgot
There
about
it
me.
is. Trash.
Yeah, shits are going. So Adriana, I'm so happy I finally got that.
Look
bottle
at that
off you.
ass. I'm just saying,
Mike,
look at
Hey, Mike,
that
you
ass.
want to
my,
feed them shorts for to eat that
See,
ass.
baby, shaking that ass. Shaking that ass.
CYPB, you motherfucker.
Look at you, PB.
It is.
You don't have an
Who the
antique.
fuck
I
did
see
you
your
do that?
antique.
It's not good.
All right, fuck that.
Say.
That's gar. Here, you gonna take this with you?
No, I don't care. We're gonna do double fold.
Wait. Oh.
Tito, do you have antique?
Yeah.
Adriana, do you have antique?
No, I'm at a bottle chugging nothing.
All right, can I drop you to the background for a moment? Because Tony's
ahead.
got it. Thank you.
Hey, Doc. Doc.
Oh, Tony's in.
Yes, sir.
Ken, do you have? No, you don't have that. Never mind.
I live in a
Oh,
street.
shit.
You got that shit?
Fucking Pappy Van Winkle. What?
We're gonna double whip this bitch.
Hey, Shane.
I hate you and love you at the same time, Shane.
Are you coming on fucking whiskey
Shane
trick, or are you going to be
gave
too
you
fucking
Pappy
maggoted?
15.
I'll probably. I'm gonna try. It's 11 o'clock my
Tony,
time.
did
right?
you thank Shane
Correct.
for your Pappy 15?
I have not, because I have not received it yet, Ben.
Well, that's because you haven't come over to get it, motherfucker.
Once I receive it, Shane, you will get a note in the
Oh,
mail.
that's right. I did pour a sample for him, didn't I?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you did.
Much
And Ben
appreciated.
was so gracious to ask for you, so you owe Ben at least a nice reach around and a little tickle. You know what I mean?
Oh well, you know, rules of the road when we go to Connecticut.
We're actually going to be taking a road trip probably next weekend to go meet Jim Morris
Nice.
and Kilco.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, do a little hunting on the way up there and see
Oh,
what we get.
what a pussy.
Irene Tan's
Stahl
store.
puss out. All right, I guess we're just doing 107 because Stahl's a bitch.
That's about all I got.
Wait, what's Stahl got? Stahl's got something else there.
He's got Eagle
It's
Rare.
right. It's mostly herpes.
It's bullshit.
Oh,
No,
he's got a stag, Junior.
No, he's got a stag.
Yes, you're not wrong, Matt.
Oh. Cheers, fellas.
Cheers.
Crazy
Hang
fuckers.
on. From the
For the
truth.
record, that was the GTS
What is
SYPV.
Liam.
Skull. I'll take a vape.
Save me a drink, would you?
That's
So,
good
Tony,
shit.
Tony,
Yeah, Marty.
Yeah, what's up?
you gotta get some of that Buck Gold to fucking Ben. Try that.
He did it. Stall did the double.
Sure.
I'm so
He did.
blessed.
Try some of those other Glenmos, but for your port affix, you need
Do
to
I get a shirt that says I survived her, Ben?
Yeah, where's my fucking shirt,
I'm gonna
Ben?
have to talk to the big league about getting some shirts made up. He made my logo.
Uh-huh.
Problem is, my logo's
Ben
got
only
like
hurt me a little
Hey,
bit.
Mike, you might want to feed those shorts for it to eat your ass.
I
Second,
love it.
bitch.
You must be working out, Mike.
Doing those
Fitness
deep
is a
squats.
key priority for me.
Those glutes are looking mighty taut.
Tight like a tiger.
Yeah, toy like a toy.
Not everybody can pull off cargo shorts.
Well, not anyone that's not over 40.
Woo!
Which, by the way, I'm 47, so fuck it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, and I wear those fucking pants.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Wearing them currently, so it's all good.
Yeah, we've got our shits down.
So we got a shit corpse.
His shit's down. Oh, yeah, he is down. You can see his head.
Yep. Oh, there he is. And he rises again on Sunday. All right, sweet.
Lazarus, come forth.
Yeah. Drop it back. Preach it.
Shit. Come on, we all just did.
Shit, you're
No,
good.
Adam.
You're good, man. You're good.
Hey, Matt.
Adam, you don't have to prove
I
anything.
resemble
bro.
that.
Adam,
man.
Adam,
No one's
stop,
proud of
please,
you.
please,
This is
no.
not a masculinity thing. You're good.
I saw
Is he-
Adam.
is he-
Adam, you chugged. I saw it. I saw you chug with us.
I would just like to say that I chugged for a very long time with lots of bubbles.
See, I can chuck that.
Yeah,
I was a
that's
little
right.
bit
Can I throw
afraid
you
of
back
spilling.
again? Mike, can I toss you in the back for a minute?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, man. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Hey, Mike.
Get up and go to work tomorrow.
Mike,
Putting
Mike,
up with the
Mike,
shit show.
Fucking Yamazaki, you bitch.
Mike.
Mike, wait.
Love you,
What
buddy.
day is it? What day is it, Mike? Mike,
Love you,
what day
Mike.
is it, Mike?
Friday.
Hump day. Mike.
Mac.
Welcome back.
I'm over here
listen.
singing like an old army cadence.
When you
Tiny
crack
little-
open that bottle that you're
Less
about
than
to
a
get,
mile away from me.
please record it. I want to see your face when you enjoy that 2001 15-year Knob Creek.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it. Am I doing this inside or outside?
You can do it wherever you want.
Cool.
You just make your bum gun.
I know
your lollygigger and your
Nice
pistol
hike.
sprung.
I know exactly where I'm taking. I have like a secret spot on this one trail that you have to like jump around and like crawl under some things to get to, but it's really pretty once you get there. And
Don't do it, Adam. Adam, don't do it.
Following behind
You're good,
that,
Adam.
you'll be
You're good.
receiving a bottle of the cat.
Chug water, Adam. Chug water.
Get some water.
That
And
is
then
fun.
apparently, I committed to giving you that Jim
Double
Beam,
chug.
which I don't know what I was thinking, but whatever.
You crazy.
I am crazy.
You crazy boy.
But
I know that you're gonna love that Jim Beam more than I'm gonna love that Jim Beam. And
I'm
that
gonna,
to me
I'm
is
gonna
what's
love
important.
that Jim Beam more than Jim Beam loved himself.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah, Freddie doesn't know what hit him.
Yeah. That Jim Beam, like it looks really good on my shelf, but it would probably stay just like that for a very long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I know you're gonna drink it.
I will
Fuck
drink
you,
it
Jim
and love
Morris.
it and squeeze it and name it for it.
That's what
Name it
matters.
what?
Adam, please stop. Please. No.
Oh no, is
Okay.
Adam still
I
going?
tried.
Yeah.
I tried. I
I'm
feel
not
better
coming
about
up.
trying. Go ahead and chug some more.
I'm not
Yeah,
coming
sure. Adam, you have any, I don't know. Let's see, Stag Junior?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Water.
Yeah,
Good
water.
man.
Water.
Water.
What
All right. I'm not gonna do any pappy chugs
Please don't.
Smart.
as much as I'd love to. I'd love to just kill this bottle.
It's not worth it.
Well, if you want to kill it, just send it to me, man.
Fucking dare you.
Fucking send it to me. God damn.
Maybe I'll just drain for it.
Dare you.
Yeah.
Do it.
You know what?
And then I'll record
You know
it
what?
and just watch all you people cry.
Just
sitting there.
Just take a video of you peeing in a toilet and dumping that in the toilet while you pee. That is perfect.
That's the one.
So look, but in all fairness, this was
Hey,
my
Richie.
very first whiskey. Pappy 15 was my very first experience with whiskey, and I love it. But I got to tell you, it falls really short when you got. I mean, look, these distilleries are doing such a great job. There are so many great whiskeys out, and how lucky are we to be in this time when, like, oh my God, like I just can't even. It's just amazing. Like there are so many great things going on in the whiskey world. For Pappy, with all its reverence and whatever, it's a great whiskey. There's so many other great things going on, and I'm so excited about that. Right.
So Shane, let me ask you, what's a budget whiskey that's better than Pappy 15?
Budget.
A budget whiskey. So give me budget, because a lot of people have different budgets.
Under 100.
Under $100.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a fair one.
There are
There's so many. There's so many under 100 though.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Turkey. I would say the Magnus is probably close.
I'm going to jump in. Boom. That's better than 50.
I don't disagree. Like 107, I'm not going to lie, is probably my favorite, like, standard whiskey. It is. That Pfeiffer Pabbit, no. It's too much wine.
Agreed.
I would say I would pick Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered over Pappy. The Clyde Mays, but the Clyde Mays is not under 100. It's 120. He's
Don't mention that one.
I wouldn't pick that over Pappy.
That's a whiskey.
It is really good, but I wouldn't pick it over Pappy. He's got the Obtainium. I will tell you this: the Ezra Brooks store pick, which comes in at the same proof as Pappy, beats Pappy in blinds with inexperienced tasters all the time. Like I've had 4 people now pick the Ezra Brooks store pick.
And those are only like 4 or 5 years old.
You're also talking about experienced tasters here, though. So
right. Oh yeah, rare breed. I don't know that it beats Pappy though.
Happy's unacceptable for most people.
Well, no, but he's saying, but that's not what he's asking. He's asked a budget bourbon that beats Pappy. 1920 is a good one.
I love
definitely good. I don't know that it beats Pappy, but it's definitely up there. I would say the Knob Creek 120s.
Yes.
Those will beat Pappy.
Got both right by me. Yep.
They will beat Pappy, I think.
Really?
That's not under 100.
What is this shot, Tony? Don't
Yeah, but
really.
he's saying under 100.
There's no really. That should be surprising.
Tony, I'm going to tell you right now, I think Lot B tastes better than Pappy 15.
I wouldn't say that.
Light.
Well, no, here's the difference. Lot B has a lot of nuances and like flavor blossoms, whereas Pappy 15 is what it is. That's what I think.
And with that, maybe, but I don't know, dude. To me, Pappy 15 is the best Pappy there is.
Right.
It is really good, but is it $600 good? No. It's $100 bottle.
MSRP on it.
Well, I saw it for $800 today. So
Yeah, exactly, right. And that's not a bad price compared to most secondary.
If you split with somebody, that's not bad.
Yeah. I'm also going to tell you that the 107 is starting to kick in. I'm getting a little rubber leg, if you know what I mean.
That's great.
Foot, guys.
Donald in chat, he's got a good
I'll
point.
put it this
Fucking
way:
Loch
Marty's
Lomond.
starting to look pretty sexy.
Oh,
you drank a lot.
you need to cut back.
Put your
and drink
shirt
it,
back on, damn it! God,
Clyde
there
Mays.
went that bowler.
That's not water.
Adam,
you
water.
have to pour something
Water.
that's 100%
Water.
free. In
Water.
the country.
Water.
No.
Okay, no, in a
Nope,
Glen is
nope,
fine. He's
nope.
not chugging.
Man,
He's
you
not
are.
chugging. He's not chugging.
You-
It's fine.
The boys drank like one glass of water. And that's it.
So what letters are going to be imprinted on his forehead in about 5 minutes? Oh God, Marty!
Oh Jesus Christ!
He really had his shirt on.
My eyes!
Ah!
Hey.
I'm going floaty head mode.
Let me see. Best bottle under 100. I gotta say, personally, my favorite bottle under $100 is probably the uncut unfiltered, Tony.
Really? Okay.
Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered. It's got so much going on. It's a high proofer, so you don't get the dilution. You get the full flavor.
No way.
See, I would say like Elijah Craig barrel proof for myself.
No, I would, but I would have to be specific.
I want
Yes,
more Marty.
specific, not the recent releases. Like a
920,
C920, a B518,
920 beats Pappy. 920 beats Pappy.
517 for sure.
Yep. All right, Stahl, what do you think?
C919, also really good.
What? Bring in Marty?
919, yes.
Marty,
I just
come here.
want
I
to
want to
say,
see
the place I got Bacalta, hang on, shut up. The place I got Bacalta has uncut unfiltered batch 16.
Oh shit!
I picked one up.
So I was
75
going
euro.
to crack open that Act 4 tonight. But after bottle chugging 107, I'm not going to do that now.
No.
See, I'm telling you, man, that's a Christmas holiday
see how sexy
box.
that is?
Yeah,
it really is. But
That's
it's got a
fucking
shirt on,
here,
so
man.
I'm not impressed.
I'm sorry, Adriana. I'm so
You know, because I can just do
are
this.
never
Hold up.
sexy.
I could just do this, right? Watch
Man,
this.
titties are always sexy. I don't know what you're talking about. Show me some man titties.
You ever met it?
There they are. Oh, there it is.
Oh, man, what are you doing?
Oh, God.
There it is. There it is.
That's a winner. That's a winner.
Gynomastia going on, bro.
Oh,
Ten in
no.
bed.
I was way too close to those.
Adriana.
Those
Ten in bed.
Adriana.
That is awesome.
Wait.
Adriana.
what is happening? What have
I don't know what you and I are in right now.
What is it? Okay. So top shelf. What the hell did I just do?
I asked to be brought back in.
What is it? What?
It's a Red X.
No,
this picture you're seeing right there, where Marty
Hang on.
is posing in front of the old Carter,
There it is. Hang on.
was one of the most awkward moments of my life.
Where the hell's it at? Hang on.
Make me blind.
I can hear. This is good.
Adriana.
So
I want to
top
apologize
shelf
on behalf
Dustin.
of
Hang on a
every
minute.
human.
Top shelf Dustin wants to argue with me. So let's do it, bro.
Is it safe yet?
Yes,
please.
No, it's been safe for a while. Pretty good.
He says. He says that nothing under $100 beats a good batch of Pappy 15. Well, maybe there's different batches of Pappy 15 that are better than others, but I haven't found like uncut unfiltered for me at $70 is way better than Pappy at
Hey, Ken.
$500.
Floaty head mode.
Mike, you had good grip skill there.
God damn it, Burban. Just upgrade to the fucking paid for.
Yeah, you cheap ass.
Bourbon, like
Just get your OBS Ninja working.
you make so much money.
Matt, a nightmare night. Listen, bro.
I'm with Matt.
I make so much money. Do you know what it fucking costs to live in New York and buy all this shit for all of you? You know, I got like 3 or 4 grand out right now in bottles.
That explains why you haven't had a haircut in like 6 months.
Fuck.
You can't fucking afford
I'm
that
Venmoing
shit.
you
Oh, I'm like, I haven't had a haircut in 6 months.
Yeah, but
No,
your hair's
9 months.
huge, remember?
Serious
Yeah,
question for
You got
She has huge hair.
enormous hair.
Yep. That's what I have going against Adam.
90. Sorry.
You know
all
you love
the
that song.
shit.
You know you love that song.
That was hilarious. That was
Hey,
hilarious.
serious
So good.
question for Matt Porter, though.
All right.
Have you had a certain bottle that cannot be called out on stream?
It can be called LT.
LT right here.
Have you had
He's
LT?
doing it.
He's not the first round draft pick, but he ends a lot of people's careers.
Hey, if you need a bottle, I got one for you, ADHD. We have to meet in the middle.
Oh my gosh, Adriana, I love your hair. I love it.
Thanks.
It's so awesome.
It's so huge.
It is freaking enormous.
The world's top whiskey taster probably needs to try Lawrence Taylor.
If so, Matt, if you seriously have not had a Lawrence Taylor, aka 12-year-old Clyde Mays, I will gladly send you a sample. Although I'm sure there's plenty of people on here that would do the same.
I can get you a bottle.
He can get you a bottle.
All right.
So the Devilars are looking for bottles.
I don't live in Colorado. I ain't got bowler money.
Can y'all repeat the question for ADHD?
Have you ever tried 12-year-old 120 proof Clyde Mays? The cask strength.
Because y'all, after what just happened, he's not looking at the screen anymore. Like, you gotta say it.
I don't know who slammered. Certainly not the guy that just bottle chugged George T. Stagg.
Matt Porter. It is very Old Carter-esque, very light whiskey.
He's only had the 9-year cask strength. Okay, listen, Matt, I need your address. So tomorrow when we talk, because you're going to call me, and then I'm going to get your address, and I'm going to send you, samples from this bottle. Well, no, that one's almost gone. I should probably bottle chug that one.
Yeah, do that
This
right now.
one, which means that Ben now has to get the Clyde Mays to send to the Davilars. Because if I break this one,
long to a bottle chug of that rest.
Yeah, but then you're going to need another backup too.
I am. You're not wrong.
You'll find it.
So Bobby's brother was supposed to order theirs. I need to check if that happened tomorrow, and then we can get the rest ordered.
Okay.
Because I've got a place to order them for $1.15 plus shipping.
Please let me know. Also, Matt Porter, have you had the Old Carter American 6? Now, I know that you had it at
stop with
Whiskey
the Old
Weekend.
Carter.
Listen,
Never.
I'm trying to send Matt the world's top whiskey taster in all of the land.
A top 10 whiskey.
A top 10 whiskey.
I mean,
Matt.
I mean, it's not
Come on,
Creek, but
he doesn't trust us.
I don't appreciate that. I feel like that's directed towards me, and
you deep-throated every one of your bottles.
I would not.
Matt, you're not wrong.
I don't know if you've heard. I don't know if you've heard, Shane, but I hear that Dan and Julie are somewhat fans of Old Carter. So
yeah, but that doesn't mean that Matt Porter has had those samples.
Oh shit! Adam's down. Hang on.
And I will tell you this.
Oh, no. We've got a shit down.
Good job,
I
man.
have more Old Carter
Adam's
batch
down.
5 and 6
Not Richie.
than Dan and Julie.
Thanks for calling it out,
That's
Tony.
awesome. I can see that.
On screen.
They only got one bottle. I had 4 of each.
Oof. Nice.
You stole
Holy
mine.
macaroni.
Now, I will tell you that 2 of those batch 6s were courtesy of Bourbon.
Wow.
Who's not on his own stream right now?
See, I knew Matt
Hey,
tried
that
the
was
batch 6
giant
with the Carters
fuck
at
you,
Whiskey Weekend.
Shane, right there.
Say that again?
Shane, that was a fuck you. Did you see that? He's like, I tried that one with the Carters.
No, he did the
Tell me
same
you're
time
fucking
I
sick.
tried it. And he also said he's in
Boom,
search
laying
of
it
it.
down.
So I will
Wow.
listen. Hold on.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
Adrian.
As he's wearing an Old Carter shirt.
Yeah.
So,
Jill.
Adriana, tell us about Alzheimer's
What the fuck is
Your
my
show.
life flicking?
Sunday.
I've done it
9
already.
o'clock.
I can't keep
Everybody
them.
needs to be there.
Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern. There's like 23 bottles. Bunch of cool things to win, including this. 100% of donations goes to the Alzheimer's Association, which not only supports research, but also provides resources to people who've recently been diagnosed and caregivers. So support them.
Absolutely.
Whiskey Mountains, on Whiskey Mountain. For people who don't know, that's on the Whiskey Mountains show, not bourbon.
Oh, what are we drinking?
Cheech is not wrenching, but I'm sure I'll find it.
Yeah, if you search Whiskey Mountains, I come up now, so that's a bonus. I started putting it in all my episode titles, so it helps.
Noise.
Those are all American batch 6s.
Yeah, I'm
I was like Bragville.
Yeah. Bragging camp is going well. Hang on.
I don't see the thumbnail for your upcoming one, though. Is the only problem.
It's up. All the scheduled live streams never show up well.
I don't have that link. I'm sorry.
I'll get it.
Sorry.
Batch 6 is so good.
I'm not a normal wrench, so I don't have the skills.
I know how to do this.
You'll have to train me. I
I've
know.
got
ADHD
Milli Vanilli
is
stuck in my
that's
head.
not why. That's why you're not one of my wrenches.
Duh.
That and you can't be trusted.
Thanks,
There's
Jim.
way better wrenches.
Yep. Jim got you.
There we go.
Jim's
Oh.
got it.
Oh,
All
I
right.
just got it.
This time I'm really
Yeah.
dead.
So if you click that, you can set the reminder.
You're not drinking, Stall?
Click
Yeah,
that.
hit subscribe, hit the bell.
Dude, I just like.
Reminder. Yep.
I don't know why people hit the bell though.
One more pour.
I'm like and subscribe, but don't bother hitting it. Nobody
Jim,
wants
talking like
No,
that.
hit the bell so you get the notification. I hit bell and
What are you
all.
pouring?
Oh.
There's so many old Carters
Figure
there.
out. I was hoping you'd help me out with that.
These are all the same. They're all American batch
All right,
6.
everyone who
God
wasn't
dang.
a wrench should now be a wrench.
Murray
That's one
Hill.
rule on my channel. Everyone's a wrench.
except for the bourbon wrench.
Yeah, but you can't time out other wrenches. Ben, I tried to time you out like 4 times.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. It's fucking Mortal Kombat in my bitch.
Mortal Kombat!
Actually, it's not true. The only person who's not a wrench is Marty.
That's right.
He's got to earn
He
it.
was one, but he lost it last week.
And
We'll
Trev.
see.
And Trev. You got to make sure Trev isn't a wrench because he's a wrench in everybody else's.
No, he's not a wrench on Livewire Whiskey.
Fucking.
He's got to earn that shit. He's
Everyone's
the
a
only one that
wrench.
has to earn it. But
Jim Morris, you're not wrong. And this is just the batch 6 horde. You don't want to see the batch 5 horde.
This is my flex.
That is
Nice.
really cool. Where'd you get that?
Whiskey Wiggle made it for me.
I'm gonna make
so
it.
nice.
Isn't it the freaking nicest?
That is so freaking cool.
I'm obsessed. Oh, so much.
There you go.
And there's a smaller one for the giveaway.
Oh yeah,
Adriana, you might have to go put
like it.
Adam to bed again.
Not my problem this time. It was the Davilos that were that
Go
nice.
for some over
I ain't
oats.
that nice.
Adriana's like, God, he's a grown ass man.
Get his own ass.
He can get himself to the couch. I don't know if he ever made it to his bed that time. We just
No.
got him on the couch, face planted. I did move his head so that he could breathe.
Yeah,
But
you're a giver. Like
That
that.
was it.
That was you being a giver.
that was as nice as I get. That's about it.
And then I called him repeatedly in the morning just to irritate him.
Adam, go to bed.
Well, he was supposed to go to High West with us, and we were like all texting back and forth. We were like, Adam, you doing okay, buddy?
Adam, go to bed, brother.
Adam,
That was
bottle
fucking
chud,
funny.
bro.
Adam, go to the couch.
Yeah, there you go. Middle finger. Adam.
Go to
bed.
bed. Go to bed, dude.
Bottle chud,
Go to
buddy.
the couch.
Bottle
Peace
chud.
out.
No.
No.
I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
water.
kidding. No.
Don't do that.
No,
Dude, you're gonna wake up and get showered on again.
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
Oh, fuck.
No.
No.
He's fake. Please tell me he's faking.
I don't see any
faking it.
bubbles. Thank God.
There's
Oh,
no bubbles.
shit.
Oh, there's bubbles.
Stop it.
Okay, good night now, Adam.
Adam, go to bed.
Sleep
Please.
well, buddy.
Hey, we love you, shits.
Good night, mate.
You got those Pedialyte ice cubes?
Yeah, fill that glass up with water again.
Go to bed.
Have some Tylenol.
Oh yeah, Mountain Dew. That'll
Okay.
work.
Yeah, that's
Got
super
a stomach
hydrating.
pump.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, that caffeine.
That sugar. Yeah, that sugar is amazing. No.
Failed.
Grab some water.
Jim Morris
Adam,
is
go to bed.
for fuck's sake.
Agua.
Go to bed, dude.
Water.
Good night, dude.
Go to bed.
Don't sit there anymore. Get up and go to bed.
Go to the couch at least.
Couch, yeah.
Yes.
There
Couch.
you go, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Good night, dude.
Couch.
Good night, brother.
Night, dude.
Yeah, just kick
Do
him,
it.
man. He's fine.
He took himself out.
Okay.
Good boy.
All right, I'm thinking myself. I'm not nearly where he is.
So,
but
so this one, I want to
Get
talk
there,
about
right?
this one for a minute. So this one on the neck pour was garbage, but after it got past the neck pour, pretty good actually.
What is it?
It's
Kentucky?
a Kentucky par. So Matt and I shared the neck pour, and we both looked at each other and were like, that wasn't what we were expecting. But I will tell you, after the neck pour, it actually got really good.
I don't know. Golf. Me.
Yeah, I'm with you. Golf, man.
No. But actually, speaking of, no, God, this is hard. This guy, I need to go to bed so I can wake up in time. Shit.
For what? Oh, for Whiskey Trek.
Whiskey Trek. So,
All right. What's the episode about tomorrow?
Bottles that you didn't like to start off with and were completely different and shocked you. Similar to that episode of Data.
/
This one right
in
here.
reference to the best episode, like the best scene.
One of the
of
best scenes
Data,
ever. Yep.
Where
Yep.
he's like, where he has his emotional chip in, and he
Yep.
tries it, and he's like, I hate it. And Diamond's
That's
like,
it.
do you want
I hate
more? And
this.
he's like, yes.
All right.
Yep.
So,
bottles that give you that kind of effect, and bottles that are on your shelf that would
That are-
fit in 10 Ford.
I'm going to do my best to be there tomorrow. I am also going to do my best to get the final drawings, 3D model renderings done this week. I have to go to Seattle, and then I'm going to JPL.
Who's Adel?
This week. Sorry, Ken. Did I say
Seattle.
who? What?
Yeah.
He said Seattle.
Seattle.
You
I'm
said you
going,
were going to Seattle. Who's
You're going to Seattle.
Adel?
Right. I'm going to Seattle to visit a vendor, and then I'm going to JPL this week. While I'm at JPL, I'm going to have some downtime in the evenings. I'm going to try and get all of my, I'm just getting really backed up.
Well, you don't have to do the renders. I just need the model. I can do the renders.
Fair enough. Either way,
Yeah.
I got to get it finished. I'll get it to you so you can get the renders. And I apologize it's taken so long, but I'm going to do everything I can to make tomorrow's mission.
You better.
And I will be bringing this along because this is one that at first tasted like garbage, but really changed as it opened up.
Hey,
Well, there you
Shane,
go.
can you do me a
There's-
favor?
That's the iconic
Yes.
bottle.
When
Anything
you're
for
at
you, Ben.
GPL, can you thank them for the 90s and the early 2000s having a really easily exploitable PBX?
I'm sure they'll appreciate that comment.
My ears.
It probably won't get me kicked out of the facility.
What's up, Jim?
Hey.
I'm not saying we used to use JPL as a conference, but we might have.
May have.
Occasionally.
Allegedly.
Hey, Jim Morris.
Yo.
Fuck you. All right. Yeah.
Wait, Adriana left?
Yeah, she
Wow.
pissed out.
Hey, Morris.
I was taking a leak.
Yo.
I love you, dude. You know this. And I don't know how the hell you survived Livewire because I don't remember a serious bottle chug. Maybe you did, but I don't remember. Whoa!
I've seen some.
No, I wasn't waiting for you to be gone, Adriana. I was waiting
Is
for
Marty on the floor?
I don't know where Marty's at, but I felt a lot of pressure on the hind end.
There's Marty.
Getting creamy.
Oh, does Marty have chocolate fingers?
I didn't think he had 3 arms. You know
Marty,
what I'm
you got
saying?
chocolate fingers?
I felt 2 on my shoulder and 1 somewhere else.
Oh, that's how my doctor gives me my prostate exam.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait a
Both hands
minute.
on the shoulder. Hey.
Hey, come in here, Marty.
Yeah, get him in there. What's up, Marty?
Bruh.
Marty.
Did you guys notice the twinsing going on?
Oh, I see
Yeah.
the old Carter shirts, and you
Dude,
got
we
the old
totally
Carter
sold
hat.
out. We sold out so hard.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
Listen.
it's worth it.
If you guys
Hold
haven't
up.
seen my amazing music video,
Don't.
Which
don't.
one?
But if you have,
you can't handle it.
that music video earned me a shirt, a hat, and a Glen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy about that.
Right on.
That's pretty
Right
neat.
on. Right on.
Right on,
Carter's
right on,
accurate.
right on.
Sherry Carter messaged me and she goes, "Oh my God, your video was so cool. I was laughing so hard." Yeah, look at that.
Like, oh my god.
Look at
Oh
Ben.
my god.
Yeah, literally, that was the context in which I read it.
If Ben farts, he blows his hat off.
That's. I love. Whoa!
Oh, hello.
Hello. What the fuck is Mark doing? Well, I don't know. Live long and prosper, Mr. Morris.
Yep.
I hope you have the engine
Thank you,
room
Adriana.
ready for tomorrow's departure.
You hope I
It
have the
better
engine
be-
room ready?
I'm just
You
saying,
better have
those
the engine room
damn
ready. I'll be inspecting
dilithium
it.
crystals better be ready to roll because we're gonna
Yep.
fuck some shit up.
We want full power to all systems.
Exactly. I'm a doctor, not an engineer, so I expect you to figure that shit out. Although technically I am an engineer, not a doctor, but that's a whole nother conversation.
We are engineer of the body.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm a doctor of engineering. So I guess I'm both, actually.
That sick bay better be ready. There's going to be a few corpses coming in.
Yes.
Well, based on the
Where's-
latest render of the ship, I don't think I'm the one with the problem.
You know what? Adriana, you bring up a damn good point. I don't have any Knob Creek merch, and by God, I need it.
We all do.
Because I'm not going to lie, I like me some Knob Creek. I don't like it as much as you, but I like Knob Creek.
Store
It's
pick.
pretty simple. Jim Beam don't give away shit for free.
You're damn right. Hang on a minute.
So I'll make shit and give it to you. I'll make you buy it.
Store picks. There you go.
Double fisting the knob.
No, you need to double chug it and make it a burr rye. No. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
In a Glen.
It's already in the Glen.
Oh, mixed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. How is it mixed?
It's quite nice.
Sounds nice.
For those
Yeah, I've
that
been
are going to
sipping
be
on it for a
tuning
little
in
bit.
on Sunday night,
There
this
you
will
go.
be one of the giveaways. It is the Shake and Bake Store Pick Knob Creek Rye. Adriana's favorite, by the way. Oh, did you?
Yeah. Get something.
There is nothing better than a good old rye. Just ask Adriana.
I'm going to try the blend, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
50-50, or what did you do?
I did 50-50. I did 50-50, and I'm liking it. I mean,
Anybody else still have a glass of Lawrence Taylor?
nope.
I have a glass of something. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no. It's rhetoric.
Don't just let it sit. Give it a twirl, man. Give it a twirl.
Oh. That was the rhetoric. That wasn't the blend.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. If you have another Glen, like swoosh, let it open.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty nice together.
Get someone the glass, not the table.
Yes,
What-
tomato
what she
14
said.
quart.
Oh shit!
Get someone the glass, not the table.
In the glass. In the glass.
I think I
As long
breathed
as
it
Tito
in.
doesn't light it on fire and try to get fancy, we're good.
You
Don't give
technically
him a
can
bed.
because it's 117 proof, I believe.
I'm
Yes,
sure
it
you
is.
could, but we don't need Tito pouring fire on his table.
Okay, no, not at all. But yeah, give that a little. No,
Don't
nope,
do it.
nope.
Now, with my luck, that would all go up, and then I would go up. Be a hell of a stream, Ben.
hell of a second shitty stream after a first shitty stream.
I don't think it's a video card issue.
It has to be, dude, because it's the renderer.
Yeah, but it doesn't use the GPU. Turn off hardware acceleration and
When I tried to use hardware acceleration, it told me you don't have the.
no, turn that off.
Yeah, but with software, it couldn't hang.
That's weird because I've used it on my laptop with no hardware acceleration
What
on
CPU
any
are you
browser.
currently using, dude?
Yeah, but this is a Xeon, dude.
All right.
I think this is an 8 or a 12 core Xeon. I forget which.
Yeah, I think I have to go through all
Marty,
the
if
settings
you're
on
gonna
the
do it,
back
do
end and
it.
play with it a little bit. I'm willing to bet if you change some things around, you can probably get it to cooperate.
Nah, dude, I cranked it down. The only thing that would crank it up was switching to a hardware renderer.
What did you say, Tito?
I mean, I still have problems with CPU fucking going ballistic when I
I said if you're gonna do it, do
OBS
it.
Ninja.
Mm.
The
There you
browser
go.
rendering is fucked.
So is there?
Thank you.
But Ninja has no application.
Actually,
there's
you
no-
should try. You should try. Go onto OBS Ninja website and use the Electrum app. That's a
They
million
have an
times better. Yeah, there's an Electrum app. And that works a million times better, supposedly, for the video rendering.
Tito, how
bring
you like that?
I like it. There is that one sharp note in there, and I'm wondering if letting it mingle longer would mellow that out. But other than that one note, it's pretty good.
Swoosh.
I do a lot of swishing.
Well, swoosh and get it into the glass, not on your lap.
There was, hey, not a drop got on me.
There you go.
Got on everything else. And now I'm a sticky. Sorry.
Hey Ben, what are you chugging?
Not hope. All the tannins and that
He's
one.
chugging for some. Oh,
That one's lower proof.
There you go.
some lemonade.
It's all the same.
Is it?
That sort of sounds amazing.
Every day seems we're wasted away.
I think you're wasted.
Yeah.
No, not yet, but I'm getting there. Can I tell you how awesome it is that we can hang out and be fucking retarded on a camera?
It's fucking awesome, isn't it?
It is. Fuck. What is going on? Oh my god.
Oh my
That is
god.
fucking hilarious.
Hey Jim, put up the render again. Hey Shane,
Yeah. What'd you do?
this is the ship.
Let me see. Oh, that fucking thing's in bad. What the fuck, Jim? What'd you do?
It's all in pieces.
That is not in good condition at all.
Well, that's the state of that
Dude,
ship currently.
You're the one rendering it.
Oh my god, bro. That's horrible. I appreciate the shittiness of it. Hey Tito,
What?
you need to shave that fucking shit on your face, man.
The wife likes it.
Well, that's all that
I
matters.
can't shut
Doesn't
mine
matter
off,
what I
I'll get
say.
stabbed. If I shave
I'm
my
just
beard
saying
off,
he
I'll get
does have a
stabbed.
I'm just saying Tito does have a flavor saver.
They're better than the first
So
draft.
I just had a whiskey creation peanut butter burrito with dark and milk chocolate chips, a pinch of salt, and a drizzle of honey.
Oh, you need to have yourself some.
I didn't hear any whiskey in there.
Yeah, what's that peanut butter whiskey? That
Which
Screwball?
one is like
Screwball. Screwball.
Screwball.
There you go. You need some screwball up in there.
You remember all that? All
Screwball
that
in this
ridiculous.
bitch.
And guess
Hey,
Donald,
Busey,
if they win,
why you being such
then
a
you will earn
bitch
the right to
not
be
on
insufferable.
stream?
Alexa,
Just saying.
living room dimmer 100%.
What? Oh.
Wait.
Alexa, order me some midget porn.
Midget porn.
I don't think that's the
Alexa,
proper.
sorry,
Tony,
but you have
Alexa, volume on
tacos.
Alexa, order me a double-ended dildo.
Black.
Sorry, Tony, but you've already ordered 7 this month.
No, he's trying to get for Ben.
7
I
more.
could hear him.
It's $32.86.
Yes, order.
That is the best. That is the fucking best. That might be
Alexa,
the most epic moment in Whiskey 2 right there. Right there.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Good call, Busey.
so Jason Busey, I totally can respect the house is asleep. That's why I have a bar that's detached from the house.
That's why I live alone.
And hang on, Shane. You know how?
You're
You
not
know,
gonna believe who just showed up.
Oh shit! It's
Oh,
God,
shit.
no.
Topless Marty. Sweet, sweet.
Oh no.
Hey, Tony, what kind of porn did you just order? Because I think it's here.
Midget porn.
He's almost a midget. Almost. All right, you can take us off the main focus here. That's enough.
That ain't bad for Hulk dildos.
We don't need the viewership to drop. We need it to stay up.
All right, guys, I'm out. I'm going to bed. Are you? Yeah. All right, brother.
Good night, Marty. Have a good
I'll
one.
hunt this naked
Bye,
son of a
Marty.
bitch.
You
Hell
did,
yeah.
bro.
I got a bunch of bottles I got to put up, apparently.
Yeah, you're welcome. So,
All right. Well, good night.
Have a good night, fellas.
You out too?
Bourbon, if I see a fucking picture of this shit, I will kill you. let me get down here. There you go.
Hey, do it again.
Do
Do
what
it again.
you can with that.
Do it again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
This
it.
guy. Right here. Right here. Here we go. Oh, just a screenshot. Love you guys.
Later.
Have a good
Hey,
night.
we'll see you guys. I'll be jumping on my iPad because Marty's going to bed.
Yep. Have a good one.
See ya.
later. Woo!
God damn.
Where do we go from there?
You guys
I
want to
need
see
to
a
put down.
sweater? I mean, that's not a sweater. That's nothing.
You know what
It's
it looks like with him?
It's like the edge of a
It looks-
cliff.
You know what it looks like with him? It looks like he was, the 40-year-old virgin, and they waxed like 4 pieces and then stopped. That's what Tony looks like.
Don't ask.
Waxing style.
Oh, all right. There you go. Happy?
What did I miss, Lilith? Nothing that you would have wanted to see.
Yeah, just don't ask.
A fucking shitstorm.
You can go back and have it play so that Ben gets to watch ours, but don't actually watch it.
Wait, Ken, are you sober? It's Saturday. Are you drinking or are you sober?
No, I'm sober. I've been fucking working.
Ugh.
Ugh. I know.
Oh.
Well, Ken, I got the goon bags in today. I'm ready to ship.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm just going to say that there's 25 still in chat.
It is,
What is
Willis.
wrong?
It is.
And I love you.
Yeah, seriously. What is wrong with people that want to watch this fucking shit?
And I love you.
Everyone likes a train wreck.
Sure. Yeah. You
But
can't
I
turn
feel
away.
like every other show's a train wreck.
Lilith, come in the chat. Come on live. Anybody. Oh.
Too funny. Large white male. All right. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Donald, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I had the my eyes gif up.
I'm mainly listening.
Oh, you've been missing all the great visuals. Like, come on, man. Can't just listen to this shit.
Oh no, he's watching. He's watching.
I'm sure. So, what are we drinking? My Glen is almost empty. What am I pouring next?
I'm drinking Lawrence Taylor.
Okay, good for you.
Light whiskey.
I don't have a light whiskey.
And
I don't have an Irish whiskey either.
You should pour some.
Stick with bourbon. That's what I have.
Yeah.
I've
Want to go Elijah Craig barrel proof, or do you want to go?
Sure.
Or do you want to go Stag Junior?
I don't have a Stag. Oh no, I do. Yep. No. Hey. I have a Stag. Shut. I'll go Stag Junior batch 14. Be right back.
14. All right. Sounds good.
So, Ben, did Brian confirm for Saturday?
130.2 is 14.
I gotta double check with him tomorrow.
I'll wait for him.
I have next Saturday, but I'm probably gonna fuck off on it.
I need to get a fucking Stag. Shit.
Tony, that's 130.2, right? Oh,
Yep. What's going on here? All right. This is my Stag 14, as you can see. Stag Junior batch 14.
You don't have to. Do you happen to know off the top of your head 130.2 is 14, right?
Off the top of my head, no, but I can Google.
Yeah, I could have done that too. I was lazy. I'll let you do it because I'm still lazy.
That's fine. I got it.
I'm pretty sure it's 130.2. I think that's the right one.
130.2, yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Why the fuck did Mike Stahl send me money?
I don't know. Yes, Ben. Ben, if you can find more Stag Junior on the island.
120 a bottle, dude.
How much
Fuck
money did you
that
spend?
shit. No, I just found one for 135. I'm not paying that.
Batch 16's about to come out. Just wait on batch 16.
All right. Or we can search in Connecticut.
Yeah, but why the fuck did Mike Stahl send me $100?
To better your
StreamYard.
channel?
It's for StreamYard. I'll bet you.
Yeah. To get a better camera, fix your OBS, get a video card, one of those. Batch 14. Ooh.
I'll bet it's for the full StreamYard.
I forget how good this fucking batch is.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
I'll just send it back.
Just send him a bottle.
Dude, as much as you help him, he's helping you. It's all good. Just take it.
I don't know. We'll talk tomorrow sober.
Fair enough. Who else is doing a Stag?
Busey, you got like a 1050 or a 1060 or 970 laying around or something? That's the problem I'm having. I need better render.
I found a 3060. I told you today. It was like $1,600.
Yeah, no shit.
I reckon it'll make fuck all difference, man.
You really don't think it's going to make a difference, even though my problem is completely rendered based.
I think you need a better. I think you need a modern processor.
I'm just going to go with user error.
What is my proc? Hang on.
Now, I reckon you should try the Electra map. Because it's
I'm
the
going
fucking browser rendering. It's the browser rendering that's shit, but it doesn't use GPU. And even if you try and make it use GPU, it's still fucking shit.
I have a Xeon E3 1226.
What's going on? Oh. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah.
This is my CPU. In chat.
To pay for all those man nips. Yep.
Okay.
Ooh. I forgot how good that was. Yeah, I'm not drinking a whole glen of this. I have to save this. Like, I only have this much of 375, so This
I
is
kind of suspect that part of the problem you're running into is that a lot of what OBS is doing is not really designed for a Xeon.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking too, is you need a modern-ish processor.
How much more modern do you need to be than a Xeon freaking 1 gen off?
Go for an i7 10 gen.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at is that
They use different fucking
different instruction sets. And now, the thing with the 10th gen chips, and I can say this because I work for a company that builds computers and we use them, is those bastards run hot.
What language are you guys speaking?
Fucking Bogle.
I don't speak computer. I feel like I'm the only one. I have no idea what's going on with 4 computer guys and.
Dude, I have that many Bogle
on Sergeant Schultz over there. I don't know things.
Dude, I've got.
I'm with you, Busey.
A fucking like 26,000 Bogle MIPS. How much fucking more do I need?
Seriously, man, try the Electrum map. It's the renderer.
I'm
Fucking
going to.
browser
I'm
renderer.
just way too
Yeah.
fucked up to wrap my head around it right now. I'm looking
don't
at
fuck
it.
with it now.
Because the problem is, I got to get it from the fucking.
I think years ago. Yes.
I got to get it from GitHub.
Are you on Linux right now? Or Unix?
Yes. Linux, yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of these this software here is built for Windows.
GitHub has this Electrum has a
Ben,
has a
half of our shit on our network works with Windows, not Linux or Unix.
that doesn't make it okay.
It doesn't make it okay. I'm aware of that. I'm just saying that that's what it is. It is what it is. That's all I'm saying. So maybe spin up a virtual machine and try that out.
Dude, how the fuck is it gonna run better going through VM translation?
No.
You never know. Try it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see it, but you can try it.
Try
That's
it.
what Adriana said.
Throw.
Nice amount for sleep. Yeah, but the problem is, you always come to us bastards when something goes fucking wrong.
Mm-hmm.
We want the stuff fixed. We don't want to know how.
You see, the problem is I am a Unix guy for the last 20 plus years. Like
I'm aware, but throw like 8 cores. Throw 8 cores at a fucking a virtual machine and give it a shot. Like.
Yeah, give it a punt on Windows 10 and use fucking.
Yep.
Dude, that shit.
Try it. Just try it.
It is the fucking browser render that is a total piece of shit because I have the same problem.
What he's saying is it's the browser rendering, and there's a Electron-based capture app.
Yep.
So I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, I need to try that as well.
But there's like a lot of shit to it.
Yeah.
Go Windows. Just try fucking Windows, you asshole.
It's not
Do the
Windows.
same thing.
You're
It's the browser. I'm having the same problem. I'm on Windows.
Isolate
So
one
the problem
variable
is you're
test.
supposed to launch.
That doesn't work. Isolate another variable test.
I would bet money if you try Windows, it'll run better.
Mm-hmm.
Linux is great, but not everything is plays nice.
Even in a virtual environment, it'd probably work better. Test.
I want to try. What I want to try is a combination of Electrum and an actual video card for it.
Get the fuck out.
You're a dick. But
Don't think it's going to be the video card.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
really
luck
don't.
finding one.
If Ken was running it on his laptop, then I don't think the video card's the issue.
Busey's a Python coder.
Busey, you're not wrong. So am I.
Python will get the fuck out.
Yep.
Yep.
Kiddo's just like,
You can have a little bit of C++ in there. It's all good.
Yeah,
C++,
no, it's all fine.
plus.
Plus.
She was like,
Yeah.
C sharp.
going on
C
in
sharp.
Tito's head, like, what?
C sharp. Yeah.
Like his brain is disconnected and left the room.
Oh, my ears just shut off. Is all that happened. It's kind of like to protect my own brain. It just said, "Let's just
You see, it does all the fucking things up until you need it to do some Windows things. Like when I need it to get into Excel and actually work with a Windows environment. In a Unix environment, it does not do that. So
anything plugging into Windows is shit.
When you deal with people who want like PowerPoint or Excel, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
I'm kidding.
Just saying, this is my environment. That's why I'm working. That's fucking why I'm working.
Half of chat outside of Busey.
Well, that's what I just tore my fucking hair out for 90 minutes fucking around with fucking OneDrive. Stupid Microsoft Office.
Yeah, fucking Microsoft shit. Yep.
Oh,
and you need a fucking Windows environment for that shit. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. What does everyone have in the Glen? Jim, what are you drinking?
Damn bottle go. Still the Glendalough pot still. Hold on, I gotta look at stream.
Exactly, Jason. Office 365 is a piece of fucking shit.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I have to deal with that all the fucking time.
It can take its own dick and shove it up his ass.
Ah, sideways.
Cracker Jacks? No.
Peanuts.
No.
Marshmallows.
Toasted marshmallows.
I've never seen those.
It's Jew food.
It's Jew food.
I will
Walmart
repeat,
has
I have
Swedish
never
fish
seen that.
flavored marshmallows.
It's not. It's coconut coated marshmallows. Toasted Oh! What up, mini Scotch Down Under?
Samuel. Whoop.
Mini Scotch Down Under.
He's
Whoop,
like,
disappearing
"Hey,
Mini
Samuel."
Scotch Down Under.
Samuel in the house.
Samuel's in the house. Oh, there's another one.
Well, Donald Rance, I could do that. I could roll with you, except for explosions of fuel equal knock, which equal bad engine parts
Yes,
flying
we'll
over.
go for a walk. No.
Expansion of fuel, I'm down with. Explosions of fuel, I'm not down with.
True. Well,
Explosions of fuel equal a lot of fucking work for me.
explosion of fuel is actually what drives the cylinders to go up and down.
Expansion of fuel is what drives the cylinders.
But
Explosion of fuel.
Explosion.
Apart.
I thought they were little mini explosions because of the spark plugs.
Yep.
I don't know.
Diesel
Expansion.
expansion. Isn't that
The
diesel?
expansion. If it actually ignites, that is what is called detonation, and that is what blows engines apart.
Right, but you have to have a mini detonation in order to drive the cylinder up,
You have to have a heat expansion.
which is caused by a spark.
Yes, but it is not an explosion. It does
It's
not
still a
ignite.
spark. It's a spark with gas. So,
Yes, but it does not ignite. It expands. If it ignites, that is detonation.
expands like
and
your waistline. I get it.
What is it? Suck, squeeze, blow, and I forget what the last step is.
We're not smart,
Yeah,
Mike.
Mike.
We're really not smart. We're fucking dumb.
Suck, squeeze, bang, blow.
This
Okay,
is a Mike
controlled
Stall
burning
special.
of the fuel. So that's like somewhere in between what we're saying.
Yes. Oh, it's
Suck,
expansion.
pog, bang, blow. That's it.
Ben,
Oh,
you're
there's a
drunk.
slight-
Put the knife away.
There's a slight explosion which leads to the expansion of the gas. Yes,
Correct.
The spark leads.
Is it?
What's the point of the spark then?
Okay, Ben.
It's expansion, not explosion. You do not want it to detonate. You want it on the very edge of detonation.
So what is the
without
spark plug
detonating.
for?
The spark creates an actual tiny explosion which creates the gas to expand. Yes. Look it up. You're wrong.
The spark creates heat.
From the explosion, you dumbass.
No.
Okay.
It is an explosion.
Thank you. Thank you, Ken. The only sober one here says I'm right.
It produces carbon.
Yeah, but he's He's upside down on the wrong side of the planet.
Not wrong.
Motherfucker's hanging
Explosion
upside down
causing
by his feet.
expansion. It's the same principle as a bullet. Well, not the bullet, the projectile being pushed out the barrel.
Isn't that a bullet?
No. The bullet is the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Projectile is the bit that goes out the barrel.
And that's a detonation.
Well, it's an explosion of gas.
Correct, because there's a slight explosion in the actual chamber, which causes the gas to expand and causes the bullet to go out the.
Yep.
Projectile.
Yep.
The progy. Yeah.
Oh, Ben, it
There
was the
needs to be
paper
one
cooker.
to have the other.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
Unless you're using compressed gas, then there's just expansion.
Yeah, but you're not in an engine. You're using a
No.
slight explosion, a tiny
create the
explosion to create the expansion to lift the to lift the gate to
Exactly.
move all the cylinders around. That moves the cylinder and so on and so forth.
Whoa, how do you do that?
Yep. Boom.
How do
There you go.
do
There's the
that?
boom
Yep, you gotta have a boom.
at the top. At the
Yeah.
top, right
I
there.
don't see a spark plug, is there? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
There.
The spark plug ignites the
Not here,
vapors,
but
because of the expansion.
there.
There.
Yeah, the spark plug is dead center.
So would that be a two-stroke?
There.
That's a two-stroke.
That's a single one stroke that you're looking at. But that can probably be from any.
It's a cycle. It's a cycle of according to the caption. It's a cycle of a 4-stroke engine. Suck,
Yeah.
squeeze, bang, blow.
Yep, bang. There's still a bang.
Someone
There's
put
still
that
an
in
explosion.
chat. Suck, squeeze,
What
bang,
batch is
blow.
that, Ben? What batch is that?
Just leave it in there before you drop it. You didn't know this install his money back.
What's the batch of that, Ben?
Wrong side. Keep turning. Keep turning.
Use your words.
Oh shit.
1603. Toogie's Invitation. Never heard of that one.
Huh. This is before they started putting the neck holder on these.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Is there a piece of glue in the back?
Yep.
That's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's enough sex squeeze bang blow, I think.
Whee!
But I haven't seen you this drunk in a long time, dude. Cheers, bud.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, man.
I haven't had a fucked up stream as bad as I did tonight in a long time.
I have.
It's been a whole week.
I never seen your stall shit the bed. Your stream shit the bed like mine did.
Oh,
You
you
see-
need to go back and have a look.
You see, join us. What the fuck? Why are you sitting out on the outside, man?
He's had power go out. He's had internet go out. He's had.
I've had all sorts of shit, yeah.
Yeah, you kidding me? He literally had the power go out in the middle of the stream, and I think it was stuck for like an hour, just looping the last 5 seconds of your stream.
No power,
You didn't-
no phone. Stream still going.
Someone's echoing.
Ain't me.
I mean,
It'll stop in a second. I booted myself.
no worries. Ben Demon Hunter, man, our Canadian, I can't even talk. Our Canadian quotient has increased.
Yeah.
Where's
Without Alex Briette.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kidding.
God damn it, he's like Beetlejuice.
Ben or Alex?
Alex.
Okay, then let's not say his name 2 more times. It'll pop up.
Moose. Knuckle.
And you know he's not lurking. That's not his style.
Yeah,
No.
that's more than fair, Busey. You're that's not to tempt that particular dragon.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, mine's the only shit show that makes Livewire look normal.
Yeah.
It's like Livewire.
We're all there too. Like all of us are there as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the only real lesson that you take away from tonight is when you do the actual stress test stream, don't do it live.
I had 5 people on, not sending it to YouTube, and it ran absolutely fine. As soon as I sent it to YouTube is when it shits the bed.
So that tells you something.
Which is weird.
Yeah, not for
Well, that's the OBS.
Yep.
That's the OBS video fucking rendering because it uses the browser. That's why I reckon the Electrum app will work.
Yeah, and the browser doesn't use the video or the CPU that you think you have.
No. Because once you got to use that browser source in OBS Studio, which is a fucking shit Chromium renderer.
Your thing, if he goes Windows, it'll work.
No, it won't.
Oh.
It might.
I mean, Electrum is still based on Chromium. It's just updated.
Yeah, it's a lot more efficient.
I'm reading it right now.
Yep. Because you initially made it.
I'm a little fucked up to actually make it work, but
just
send me the white dot that you have. I'll read it with you.
So 2 drunk guys instead of 1 drunk guy.
Hey,
we wake up tomorrow and have 2 sober guys.
Hey, man, we make it work. Between Ben and I, we make it work.
It's working right now.
We get shit done. That's all that matters.
All I'm gonna say is
fucking batch 14 was
Ken said that my work is worth a shot. 'Cause he's been doing this longer than any of us.
I still got some. But I'm still drinking the rhetoric too.
Well, I can't say with the Electrum. I haven't tried that, but from what I've
I
seen,
know how those 2 would blend.
Yeah, about to find out.
I think you are about to find out.
One of them's a 24-year-old, super over oaked, and then there's like not much oak in Stag Junior at all. Let's see what that does.
I'm not cold, Ben. I am cool. Spend single digits.
Single
shit.
digits is cold.
It's winter down there. That's right.
Yep.
I forgot it's opposite. Like, I'm fucking sweating my ass off. I have my AC on and shit.
Yep. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for this asshole.
So it was like 5 degrees last night.
Send me that white paper that you're looking at. Hopefully it's a white paper.
No, it's a GitHub link.
Oh, I hate GitHub.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, it got down to like 5 degrees.
Celsius?
Yep.
So that's like 800.
Jason, you're not wrong.
That's like 40. Something like that.
Yeah, it's not cold. It's just cool.
Winter in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it
well,
is.
here. It does get below 0 in over east.
You see, yeah, it's the piece of shit GitHub here.
Yep.
GitHub is fucking beautiful. Hell yeah.
Here, let me read something I won't understand.
That's fucking funny.
What am I looking at?
What am I looking at? What the fuck is this shit?
NPM?
Jim Morris is still trying
Non-public media?
Let's go back to the best comment.
Yep.
Good luck to you.
Come on.
That sounds.
Betting all net programs just. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry.
You see, I hope you quit.
Or killed someone. Like,
killed multiple people.
Actually, I hope instead of porting, you just mimic the functionality and rewrote it all.
You'd have to, wouldn't you?
yeah, pretty much. At that point. Or you can technically port that, but fuck would that be a job. Oof.
No thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather kill people.
Lava man in the house.
Oh, Video Card Central. There he is.
Yeah, hey, perfect timing, man.
Yeah. Thanks for the shit show tonight, Lava Man.
I want you to get a video card so it doesn't work.
Yeah, because even though Ken and I are both pretty sure it's not the video.
Yeah, it ain't. It's fucking browser shit.
Fucking
So how are you doing 12 to 15 people at once?
Donald Rants. Breeding ours here sounds like something best left for a cold
And
case
how are
one.
you successfully doing so many people at once?
Painfully. I'm using 2 machines to do it.
Oh.
And it still chugs my laptop.
Well, Lava Man, earlier tonight, you can go back and watch the stream because my renderer was software. It shit the bed. Hardcore.
Dude, I'm telling you, just get a fucking new computer.
All right, fine. You buying?
Yeah.
I may
need
be
one
able
too.
to. I may be able to donate. I
Did
may
you
be
see the
able to.
shitstorm that I fucking had the other day when I was fucking like, fuck, I need a fucking new computer.
Yeah, you
No, I
definitely
missed
going
that.
bonkers.
Java is trash. Love, man, you're not wrong.
There's still 24 people watching this.
You know what, though?
Amazingly.
As bad as Java is, PHP is worse.
I'm
And yet
guessing
we
people
work with a
watching
guy
the computer.
whose brain actually operates in PHP.
True story. Fucking Igor. I hate him, but I love him. But I fucking hate him. Yep,
This
Python.
dude we work
That's the way to
with,
go.
he straight up like stream of consciousness codes PHP.
Yep.
All right,
Says
guys.
PSP
Once again,
Matrix.
I cannot keep up with the East Coast folks, but I'm gonna head off to sleep.
No worries, Tito.
Tito, have a good
Thanks
one.
for joining.
Cheers,
Guys,
mate.
good night.
Cheers, man.
PHP is all-time trash. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Unless you're Ukrainian.
I've tried so hard to get into that. Unless you are like born in Russia, ready to go. God, fucking Igor, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. So fucking much.
I had a job working with PHP. There was a reason it was only a month. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was hired for a job where the client that I was working with expected me to know PHP, and it's like, I've never used PHP in my life, and I got fired 2 weeks later.
Yeah, I got hired for this job, expected to learn just about every language that got thrown at me. I learned Perl, I learned PHP, I learned Java, I learned C, I don't even know what else. So, like, getting into it without any formal learning on any of them, but trying to get into PHP was the most difficult because he used a framework that was built in Russia.
Oh,
and
what's
had
that called?
Nginx. Nginx. So when you're going through the Nginx framework and you're looking at the shut up, fucking thing. All right, when you're going through the Nginx platform and you're trying to look at the comments and all the tags on all the different things, it's in a fucking Cyrillic language. You have to translate that shit to English before you can even try to understand all the comments that are next to the code. I got so freaking lost. So lost.
Come on, Lava Man, you coming on or what?
Lava Man. Come on, man.
Come on, Video Card Man.
No, Jason, this guy is both a front end and a back end developer. He is an
But he
engineer.
uses PHP for both.
Right. He's an engineer through and through. He can do the front end and the back end. It's absolutely ridiculous. All your base are all your bourbon are belong to us right now.
Oh, your whiskey belong to us.
Now, Ben and I both have the shirt for all your bourbon are belong to us. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at on that one. All right, my Glen is empty. What am I doing? Aside from water. Yeah, well, this guy's mind works kind of both front and back end. When he's looking to build a database or present a front end web browser or whatnot. Oh, Jason, only if you hop on stream. If you hop on stream and talk to me about Knob Creek, because I have both store picks, 120s of rye and regular, but I will not do it without you.
Not those front and back ends both. And I think Jason's already said like 3 times why he's not hopping on stream. So
I know, because he had a kid in the background, but I'm not going to do it without somebody. No, unless you guys got a Knob Creek.
I have it in front of me, but I got a 9.
I'm thinking about going to Stoke It Up.
I'm thinking about stoking it up myself. I have the same humidor, Ben.
And good luck.
Keeping that at 65 to 70?
Yeah, it's a 65 right now.
All right. Add some water to it so it doesn't go bad.
I keep adding water and it won't stay at 70.
I know that you have to keep adding it. I have the same one. Yep. Same one. Yep.
Didn't this happen last Friday too? It was the 4 of us.
Hey, Lilith Morgan, come join us. You're here, you're talking, you're chatting, you're with us. Join us on stream. Give a chit chat. Let's see what you got. You got the Knob Creek, not the 120. That's fine, but I'll pour my 120 with whatever 100 that or 90 that you have. It's fine. So Ken, I got 5 goon bags.
Nice.
I have 1 ready to go.
What's a goon bag?
Don't have software. Goon bag?
Goon bag?
Goon bag? That's what you called them.
Yeah, goon bag.
Yeah, goon bag.
Yeah.
What is a goon bag?
Fine cooler.
It's one of those wine bags.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the English American term. You don't have software. You have a browser. You can join. Just click the link. Yeah, boxed wine bag. Exactly. So I have the boxed wine that I have diligently removed the wine from and gave to my sister. Yes, I have the receipt for it. It was a nice, cheap $15 bottle of wine. box of wine. I'm going to throw something cheap in there. I'm thinking Evan Williams Bottled and Bond, just to make sure it gets over there. Just to see that it gets there first and foremost.
2 handles in there?
Huh?
What are you going to do? Throw 2 handles in there?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a liter and a half, so I'll just throw a handle. Yeah, it's a small one. Just want to make sure it gets over the border, you know? And if they catch it, let them dump it. It's not worth it.
Well, it shouldn't, because you've got a receipt. It's just coming across as wine cooler.
It shouldn't, but if they do, just let them dump it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. But if it comes across, awesome. Next one will be a better bottle of whiskey that I find, that I can get, that is widely available around here. Anything and everything. Like, you let me know what you want for the next one, for the most part.
All of them.
All of them. All right. All of them. Lava Man! What up, kid?
What up?
Yes, you can refill a goon bag.
Yeah, we're doing some
He bought
trickery.
brand new goon bags.
Brand new, right from Amazon. Yeah, I got 5, and I have another 5 coming. So we're gonna putz around with this. I'm gonna try and get you some good bourbon, man.
Fuck
like,
yeah.
Shit that I can get that you can't get. I'm just gonna try and chip it down to you.
Yep. Emerald Giant and all sorts of stuff.
And who found those bags?
You did. Thank you, Ben.
On you, Ben.
Yeah, I know, but I'll be shipping too. We got to just figure it out. They're gonna be like, man, this guy drinks a lot of fucking box wine.
God damn, that's the way to go, man. That's the fucking way to go.
That's what's gonna be great. It's gonna be Scotch Down Under, and he's just gonna have a line of box wine with like some marketing on them.
No, because I'm also gonna ship down the empty bottles too.
Nah, don't worry about the empties. I've got empties that I can put shit in. That's not a problem.
No, but you need the bottle that it comes in. I have to ship the bottle that it comes in, so you have it.
Nah, they'll get suspicious.
Yeah.
Will they?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're sending wine, and then they send empty bottles, it's like, why are you sending empty bottles? That
Well,
doesn't
if I
matter.
ship like 6 bottles of wine, and then I shipped a case of empty bottles to you, would they get suspicious?
I think so.
Yeah. Love man
Yeah.
saying yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All
No, I'm
right.
not worried about the bottles. The bottles is fine. I've got empty bottles to put shit in. That's not.
Dude, imagine he's just gonna have a line of fucking boxes with spigots, and each one is a bourbon.
Just
Did he
put it
have-
straight into McGlen.
You know what? I'm excited to fucking see that because
Hang
that
on.
would be
Excited
fucking
about that.
hilarious.
Wait, hang on. That he is the only person in Australia that has it.
Pretty
Yeah, I think as
much.
long as at some point,
Pretty much, because we can get that shit here. We can get a lot of shit here
China
that he can't.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be like, "Oh, you got some of that Elijah Craig Belfort? Yeah, no worries."
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh! You want an Eagle Rare? Here you go. All right.
And I've talked about this before. Like, how do we get a yacht and like just stock it with like private
No, so
use,
what we're doing,
like
Lava,
alcohol?
Yeah, Lava
you know,
Man.
and then we just roll
Check it
over
out.
in Australia. You know,
Ben,
yeah.
Ben, explain it.
interesting.
So
Ben.
what we're doing is we're taking. So he pays almost no taxes on wine.
Yeah, no, yeah, I heard about this the past couple of days. Yeah, I was like, okay, all right, yeah, we can just ship him some wine. I'm down. Yeah.
Right. So we're taking box wine. We bought empty bladders, and we're filling the wine bladders, and
yeah.
opening up the glue on the top of the box,
Yeah, yeah.
pulling out the wine bladders, and putting in bladders full of bourbon,
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah.
Yep.
and then gluing them closed again.
No, I'm down with that. Yeah, I'm down with yeah.
Yeah, that's not international smuggling or anything, but hey, whatever.
Nah.
It's towing the line.
Yeah, exactly, Lil. We're gonna try this. We're gonna make this happen.
Yeah.
See, but I want coming back. I need some Blanton straight from the barrel or something coming back.
I can't get Blattons anymore.
They're gone.
It's all fucking gone. The shelves are empty. I mean, 2 months ago you could fucking get it coming out of your ear, and now you walk in and all the Blanton spots are just fucking gone.
And nothing of value was lost.
Well, it could just
No.
be that.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, who cares? Who really cares? Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you see.
Yeah, exactly. We can't get it anymore. It's fucking gone.
You know, and the only other person on here that would truly understand this is Busey, but maybe Jim is a gentleman of similar stature. They saw all the shit I chugged tonight, right? I know Jim did. I'm pretty sure Ken did. I'm sobering up. And I chugged a lot of shit.
Enough. Yeah. Sober enough.
I wouldn't be sobering up yet. I'm not that tall. Oh,
Cheers to being a fat fuck.
Oh, Mr. Whiskey Shit is gonna be in a world of hurt in the morning, though. Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if there's definitely some fucking Blantons, we'll get some.
We don't want that regular, but the gold and the
No, we want the good. Yeah, we used to be able to get gold all the time.
But also, why? Yeah.
Well, it's set on the shelf. No one fucking ever hardly bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah, until they found out assholes here would pay a shitload of money for it.
Not assholes. Idiots.
Oh,
yeah. Dumbasses. For sure.
And yet there are still 19 people watching this shit. I love you guys, but I have no idea.
How many of them are asleep?
Hey, making it 10 year? Yeah, nice. Yeah.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah.
So after all that flapping your gums about Knob Creek,
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. That 9 year.
This is my first bottle of it.
How you liking it?
Gamed into it. It's not bad.
All right. Love, man. What'd you drinking or smoking?
I am drinking Penelope 5-year, the bourbon experience. Yeah, like where they're tracing them through the different years and releasing them every year, like through the process. Yeah, but the Pinhook 5-year, Pinhook has the best wax in the game. It's butter. It's so smooth. It's like Pinhook has best wax in the game right now for sure. Yeah, the opposite of the Knob Creek. Yeah, just debacle.
We've
got a Simon.
Wax. I just peeled this off and used a pair of pliers on the pull tab.
Simon better.
That's what I was telling. Like, just heat that shit up.
Yeah. No, it helps. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, out of the box, like, if you just gotta peel it, like, yeah. I mean, this is like literally the exact opposite of Knob Creek wax. It is buttery smooth, like just. I mean, it's that Pinhook wax. Yeah, it's killing it. Yeah, it's the best in the game.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. When Simon shows up in the chat, you know you're up too late.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
What's up, Simon? Join us.
Yeah.
Hop in stream, man.
I'm on you, Simon.
Empty slot.
Promise we won't make you change your shirt.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, you don't have to show your nipples. Like that happened before. We're good.
Yeah. We were not impressed.
Wax. Yeah, fuck yeah, 6 years. Klein Leash wax is really good.
Wax on it.
That shit don't melt.
Mm-hmm.
Are they like the only Scotch distillery that does wax?
Yeah,
no,
so Lava
the wax
Man
flavor
missed
in the
it
Scotch,
earlier.
not the actual wax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got thrown there.
I thought you would have got that.
No.
Lava Man.
I've never had violation. We were talking about wax bottles, and all of a sudden he throws that in there, and I'm like, eh.
Well, Abalur waxes their shit.
So Lava Man, you missed it earlier. I was trying to use OBS to do this.
Yeah.
And I had a software renderer instead of a hardware renderer, and it shit the bed.
It's not that.
Yeah.
It definitely is part of it, Ken.
Nah.
It's gonna help.
Nah.
I'm telling you, get a better fucking.
No, don't worry about it, Simon. You got family over, take
Don't
Take
spend
care of
too
that.
long on there because he wants to go for a walk and don't break your promise.
I told you we're going for a walk.
I don't care because I don't believe you.
Don't break your promise,
Yeah,
Ken.
little.
Don't break your promise. Come on, dude.
Yeah,
worst
of little
part is
faith.
she's got her finger in his
Yep.
butt.
Huh?
You actually
The
got,
worst
if
part
you're
is she's
gonna
got
stab
her
you, Ken, just go for the walk.
What are you munging on? Oh, I thought it was a chocolate biscuit. One of those mid ones.
Aussie women are a
Where's-
combination of drop bears and emus. That's what they're yeah, they're fearsome
he's having
creatures.
a chocky,
They're
isn't he?
fearsome creatures.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
when he's finished his hot chocolate, I'll put my boots on and we'll go. You're not coming. Oh.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Lil says hi.
Yeah. Yeah. Drop bear and
Gully
emu
says hi, Lil.
is an Aussie woman. That's what's up. That's yeah.
With teeth and claws and daggers, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
What? What? Teeth and claws and daggers. Yeah, Aussie women are like drop bears and emus and kangaroos.
Yeah.
Oh, that is just freaky looking.
What's up, Simon?
There he is.
What a mind fuck. When you turned
shaking
around,
on over
Ken,
there.
look at Carly. The whole back
What
of
are you
your head
drinking?
disappeared. It was just like
Just
like
killing my
floating,
bottle of Redbreast
like,
12.
Oh, Redbreast 12, nice.
Yeah.
Floaty
She
head.
wasn't waving at you, Tony. She was waving at Simon.
You're deep in the void.
Head float. Come on. Do it. Where's the head float? There it is.
Yo, is that
I am
Johnny?
Now I am the floating head. Give me all your Westgate.
the actor who played Zombie just died.
Oh.
Ken, how are you doing the background in
John
StreamYard?
Paragon.
OBS?
Not doing it in StreamYard.
Where are you doing it?
I'm using Zoom.
Oh God, I hate you so much.
Zoom. Gotcha.
Yep. So I'm using Zoom and then pulling that into OBS and then spewing that out into StreamYard.
Jesus.
The NDI. Yeah, that's good stuff.
No, it's not even NDI.
Oh, no? Okay.
No, it's all on the same machine, so I'm not even NDIing it. I need to look at the new NDI because I've just updated it all. They're meant to be better.
Yeah, yeah. Just plug it in from wherever, yeah.
Yep.
URL based, like OBS Ninja, like same sort of, yeah.
Yeah. I played around with it, but it's a bit finicky
Yeah.
with OBS Ninja.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, as a, like, more than 20-year professional in the IT industry, we don't know what we're doing. We're terrible at computers. We're terrible at, like understanding how any of this shit works.
It's
man. Like what we stumbled into, like it's serendipitous. It's not, like very little of what like has like made our lives better via technology has been because of like principled like work toward a certain goal.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been happenstance and people falling into it, and it's ridiculous.
Oh shit, yeah. So we're all doing the floating head thing. Everybody, do your floating head.
I don't think I can. I don't have.
How do you do it?
I don't have Zoom. Well, I do have Zoom, but it
The
didn't
only
work.
reason I'm doing it is because I threw up a virtual background in StreamYard, and because I don't have a real backdrop. Oh, Ken, if you want a good laugh, when I was playing with my setup earlier, I was like, "Why the hell do I look so weird?" Then I looked down and went, "I'm wearing a green fucking shirt."
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah. It's like, time out. Fix that.
I like this floating head. I have to put my hands on my head, and it does the floating head.
What is it?
Can you make it look like...
Got to get it in the right spot. There we go. Full floating head. There we go.
Can you make it look like how it's got lag? You know, you see it in movies and that where it's got like a trail behind it?
No, probably not.
Probably not.
We had the floating heads of whiskey.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. So
And 60 hertz, is that just the
kind of like a floating head?
A regular Connemara? 12 is a cast
You
spring.
could, Tony, if you cover your shirt, because the black shirt.
Another way with Connemara.
I'd have to switch to a different browser, unfortunately, because Zoom does not work with Firefox.
No.
Does it?
Nope. That's what I got when I hit Zoom. It said it does not work with your current browser. So
Yeah, Firefox. I mean, I love Firefox, but yeah, the engine and that's a bit fucking dodgy when it comes to rendering
wonky,
video shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it works best for my computer because as soon as I close Firefox, it deletes all my shit, and then I don't have to worry about my girl getting on my computer and seeing what porn I've watched.
Yeah.
Midget porn.
It's always a bonus.
Midget porn.
Sure, midget porn. Yeah, that's the worst that can happen.
No, midget and mini horses.
Yeah, dude on dude action. We know.
For Sister Stars are going forward, not backward.
That's the worst.
I'm going into the stars. Oh, you want it to go the other way? No, I'd have to change the video.
Why does this
the
say
video is-
filching donkey punch?
It beats me.
Where's Donkey Punch?
Filching donkey punch.
What?
Oh, God.
Hey Alexa, order me midget porn.
Are you trying to shop for midget porn?
Well, yeah, Busey, but they both have the same problem. They're both memory whores.
Alexa, cancel.
Can we talk about how Firefox has out-Googled Google into being the lightweight browser? I've used Firefox when it was still Netscape back in the day.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Alexa, order me a 12-inch dildo.
I couldn't find anything for 12 inches.
Did it just beep itself? Fucking hell.
Alexa, order.
I couldn't find anything for 12 inch.
Alexa, order 20,000 condoms.
We'll see if we can find a 10-inch.
Alexa, order Magnums. Yeah.
Even she knows you ain't rocking that, Jim.
Burned.
Siri would say it.
Ask it to order you what's that fertilizer called? That phosphite and diesel. See who comes knocking on your door.
Tall enough. Good Lord.
Alexa, order 50 pounds of Simtex.
For 50 pounds of Syntax, the closest I could find is BSN Synthes 6, protein powder, probably 5.0 pounds. It's rated 4.7 stars. According to an Amazon customer,
order.
Bleh is very good quality. The product tastes great, and it's probably the best dissolving protein I've tried. It's $42.
I was trying to order the explosive Simtex, not fucking protein powder.
Hey, buy it now or next.
Alexa, cancel.
Canceling.
Damn it. Damn it, you fucker.
Alexa, order Anthrax.
The top result is Anthrax action figure.
Buy it now.
95 cents. Delivery details at Amazon.
Alexa, cancel.
Oh, God.
Alexa, order me.
What are you looking for?
Cancel.
All right, Jason. Cheers. And
Canceling.
may your daughter.
Alexa, stop listening.
May your daughter do well tomorrow.
Alexa, stop listening.
In Australia, Alexa tells you it can't find a 12-inch dingo.
Yeah. Alexa, start listening.
Yeah, and hopefully Ben doesn't get a knock from the FBI in the morning.
Alexa, order me
Oh,
a
yes.
12-inch glass dildo.
You've been following your Amazon transcripts, and we have some questions.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't mention anything that bad. Like, you know.
Only bit of Simtex and Anthrax.
Yeah.
I could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, I could have got a lot
Could have gone a lot worse. Oh, God. Too funny. Too funny.
Should have said, Alexa, how do you make a bomb? That would have done.
Don't do that. Jesus.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Flagged.
That's what I get my whiskey from Ben. If he gets thrown in jail, I'm screwed. Morgan, knock on the door. Won't be
Alexa,
first thing in
order
the
200
morning.
cases of Malort.
No, he turned it off.
You'd have to find 200 cases for that.
Yeah, no, he turned it off.
Yeah.
That's a lot of Malort.
Well,
Well,
300
that's
cases
Johnny
of Johnny
Smoking
Walker
Gun.
Black.
The Walker and Sons. I mean, you know, if you're gonna make demands, come on. What are you doing?
Fucking Johnny Walker.
Johnny Smoking Gun. What's going on?
Red label.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
And, you know, Ken, the thing that annoys me about that 200th anniversary celebratory blend is that it's an example of what Johnny Walker can do when they actually put some effort in.
Exactly.
never
That's what I
do.
said. That's
They won't
exactly
do it.
what I said in the episode when we reviewed it. I'm like, fuck you, Diageo and Johnny Walker. This is what you can fucking do. Give us some of this shit. Don't just keep pushing out that crap. Even that fucking Origin series, a couple of those bottles are actually good. They're actually decent. Like that Lagavulin and the Klein Leash one, they're fucking good.
It's like, we can do stuff like the celebratory blend, or we can pump out another Blue Label. Blue Label.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Jeez, how many Blue Labels do we need?
All right. So, of the Glenmorangie, which ones should I be looking for to test my palate out for Scotch?
Well, since you like port, definitely the Quinta Reuben to start off with. Grab that.
Okay.
Yep. But for a real good port one, you want that Tomatin 14-year-old port. I mean, that thing
This
is
is not
the
bad,
shit.
bad either, but this is the sherry finish. The Lasanta.
Yeah, Lasanta. If you like sherry, get the Lasanta. I reckon you might go wrong with any of the Glenmorangies.
Ben, you're an asshole.
This is not
Yes,
Donkey
yes, that's what I've heard. Of course, the challenge with the cash for the Connemara is, I think they discontinued it a couple of years ago, so good luck finding it.
All right, I'm gonna go for a walk with my lad, and we'll
Sounds
catch
like a
us
plan.
all on Whiskey Track.
Yep.
All right, Ken.
I'll be stumbling in.
We'll be talking.
Yep, catch us all on Whiskey Track.
No.
11. Laters.
How's it going?
What the hell is that?
I can't do it. I gotta hold my fingers.
Oh, you gotta learn how to do it. Come on. All right, laters.
Now I have to hold my what?
I can't make my fingers stay in that position, so I gotta hold them.
I'm extremely double jointed.
Bravo.
Hello, AP.
All right.
I don't know what you did, Tony, but Lilith Morgan is face palming because of it.
I'm okay with it. It's all good. I'm also gonna say goodnight because it is 3:30 and I need to be up to make sandwiches and get ready for the beach tomorrow. So, y'all have a great night. Good night.
Cheers.
Hey, Tony.
I got one more pour in me.
One more pour. One more pour.
The old standard.
Gotta kill that bottle, Jim.
It ain't that empty. I'm getting there. Of course, I think this bottle is 3 years old.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah, when you end up with, part of the problem is when you end up with 120 bottles and you don't have anybody to share with, it takes a while to get through them. Especially when you keep switching around between them.
Oh, no
Yeah,
doubt.
no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
That's what I need to do. Stop buying for a month and just go back to the ones that are nearly empty.
I'd be happy just nosing that. Which is funny because a lot of people will smell this and go, oh! Because it's all iodine and Band-Aids and brine.
No, but once you get used to it, it's actually a really sweet whiskey. Like, it's got lots of sweet, like vanilla and icing.
I remember pouring this for my sister and she was like, oh, it's like looking at a campfire log.
No, but that's the thing with Pete. You just have to put in the effort and just get used to it. And once you do, though, you will be really rewarded.
Sure.
Tony, you don't know my life. You don't know my life like that. No, man. Hey. I smoke when I smoke. I drink when I drink. No. Get out of here with that. You know what I mean?
Talk to the head.
I do what I do when I do it. Hey. As soon as you think you know what I'm doing, you don't know nothing.
I'd say so, Ben, yeah.
Really not bad, this Knob Creek.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but if it comes down, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. And if Adriana heard me say this, she'd probably skin me alive. It's not bad, but if I had to pick between Knob Creek and this, every time.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Probably is. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the old school 9-year-old before it was discontinued.
So you're saying you like 9-year-olds?
So that's a small batch. So how was that different from this?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
9-year-old.
Because we don't get that in Australia yet, that one. So I want to do, hopefully I won't finish this bottle and just do side by side.
How the difference is it was 9-year age stated, and then for a few years they dropped the age statement, and then they just brought it back like 6 months ago.
Fucking Jimmy. 60 hertz.
You reckon
Mine is not a 1 liter. I don't know about Simon's.
No, mine's not.
Mine is a 750.
You used to get the 1 liters before they were all discontinued.
Oh yeah, no, I saw a new bottle of the 1 liter new bottle, like the thinner, like the skinnier bottle. That's the new bottle from Knob Creek. Yeah, that's in the stores here. With the new wax on and everything. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's it's a good worth buying always.
Is it still 9 years old or?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
Is that bottle still age stated or?
Yeah, 9 year. Yeah, Knob Creek 9 year. Yeah. It's still age stated, but it's like they're newer, thinner bottles with the newer wax. It's a whole they switched up the whole thing, and then they can't deliver on that now because of COVID, and like they just can't get the bottles actually delivered from the manufacturer. So a lot of what's going on with the bourbon right now is they can't get the glass to put the bourbon in to deliver to the store. Yeah, it's a wild situation.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying on those. Go ahead, Simon.
No, you go, Jim.
I'm not going to say that I was saying on, I think it was a Big League Bourbon stream, on how there were some bottles that scale up to a 1 liter and a 175 nicely. Then you have bottles like 1792 where you're like, what the fuck? Because it's just no, this should not have happened. It's like, oh my fucking eyes.
What is that Willet pot still like? Is it any good?
Willet pot still?
Tastes like bourbon.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of the most like unreasonably hated on bourbons that exist.
Well,
like
it
it's not
unreasonable.
It's not undrinkable. It's not the worst shit ever, like by any means. Like yeah, I mean, hype.
It was.
I don't know, but yeah, it's yeah.
So it was the worst shit ever. And a year ago, they changed the mash bill. So if you get one of the old bottles, it is rancid piss. But if you get one of the new bottles, it's a weeder.
That's different, Simon. That's the Willet Rye. Ben has the Willet Pasta, which is an entirely different animal.
Oh yeah.
What's in Noah's Mill? Is that because I didn't like my Noah's Mill? Is that bourbon or rye mostly?
That's bourbon, but it's funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't stand that Noah's Mill. But yeah, this Willet is actually pretty decent. Now Lilith will send me a sample. Cheers, Lilith.
I think it was the guys from Hot Buttery Rolls posted a picture on Facebook of them with a Willet purple top. I'm like, God, you pricks.
They were at Willet
today.
Huh?
They were at Willet today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're in all the fun spots.
The purple top one is that rare one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rare-ish, yeah.
Because that's the bourbon one, isn't it?
The purple top, that's a rye. Isn't the purple top a rye? Or is it? I
thought
don't
it was their bourbon version.
I think the purple top's like a 15-year-old rye or something like that.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was their family estate bourbon version.
I mean, yeah. I've had like 3 different expressions of the pappy and like all that shit, and like there's plenty out there that's as good or at least as good. I don't know.
Yeah, no, pappy I wouldn't waste my time with it. I mean, around here it goes for about, like even just the old, which is not even a pappy, what is it, Old Grip 10? That goes for like $600.
No, yeah,
I
mean, it's just not that good. Like, I mean, there's good bourbon. There's like, I mean, but yeah, chasing after these names, man, it's getting ridiculous. It's getting so like absurd. Like, oh man, like, I mean, like
60 hertz with the hot thing.
Things that will command a $200 price, like, don't compete with what's on the shelf for $40. I stand by that.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, there are exceptions to that. There are things that are like outrageously priced that are worth that outrageous price, but on the whole, 60%, 60-70% of the bourbon that's like priced at $200 a bottle, I can give you something better for $40 a bottle or less.
Definitely,
It's just out of hand. It's out of hand now. I can't fuck with it. The hype is just too much.
Yeah,
and I'm sticking with things that I know, that I've tasted, that I know are good, and I know I can get on the shelf every day, like all day long. Yeah.
I saw the other day in the store they had the 23-year-old, and it was $2,700.
For 23-year-old, what?
Pappy.
Right.
Oh,
right.
That.
No, oh hell no. Yeah. Like
That's
200 Australian. That's yeah. I mean, like no matter the conversion rate.
Yeah,
it is not worth.
Yeah, there or here, it's
that
asinine.
at all. It is not worth that. No. Yeah. No way.
Yeah, that's right.
No way.
I mean, I did have the option to buy a Stag Junior for 400, which I unfortunately didn't take because that's actually not too. That'll be about 300 USD. I mean, for a Stag, the proper Stag.
Yeah. Well, and for you to get that in Australia, and for you to get that in Australia, the George T. Stag, that's probably actually like that's not the worst.
Okay, George T.
That's
Stag,
not the worst thing ever. Stag Junior though, like I can tomorrow I can go and get a bottle of Stag Junior, the latest batch, for $250.
Yeah, that's how much they're here.
But I can walk. I'm like, no, but there's no, it's not worth. No, like it is not worth $250. No batch of Stag Junior, not a single batch of Stag Junior ever has been worth $250 a bottle. It's just not a thing. I can't. And I got stores where it's on the shelf and I can go get it. But I'm like, fuck you. Like, no, I'm not. Like, no, just no. It's
Yeah. Well, here all the E.H. Taylors, they're all $300. Doesn't matter which one it is, they're all 300, and that's retail. Yeah, they're just I don't know what Buffalo Trace is doing, but
Well, no, I mean, but like I can understand on the other side of the world.
That's still a massive markup, $300.
But that's a deal in America for E.H. Taylor. That's a deal. Yeah.
Well,
I'm saying there are certain stores that will give it at retail price, but the ones that don't, it's the same as what you're like. No, it's the same as what you're doing. It's 250, 300, all day.
Single barrel, small batch,
for those
and
people
the rye.
that,
they're all
all
three of them.
No.
For the ones willing to charge, they will charge it all day. Not that you can't get it for the actual retail price, you can, and there are places that are not like being complete assholes about it, but there are places that are being complete assholes about it, where
Now,
they're they're 100% secondary market price all day.
If you were talking barrel proof, if you were talking 4 grain, if you were talking Amaranth Grade of the Gods, 18-year marriage, all those are worth that money and more all day long.
No, these are just a standard.
Single barrel rye and small batch, they can suck a dick.
No, I'm talking E.H. Taylor small batch, $150.
No, these are just
and it's not worth that. It's not worth that. It's a good bourbon, and I love it at like up to maybe $60 a bottle, but $150 for an E.H. Taylor.
That's what they're doing.
No, it's just
that's
not.
retail. That's retail.
No, but love, man, I heard you said like a $240 for a Stag Junior.
Yeah.
No, I would not pay that.
No
fucking way. No over $80.
Oh no, absolutely. Yeah. What I'm saying is like I can go to the store today and get it for $250 at the store. I can walk over there and get it right now.
I can get you a cigar blend right now for $350. That doesn't matter. Like,
but I'm
how
saying,
much would you pay for it though?
Well, no, but it matters in the sense of like what people are trying to press for, and and we're not going to do that because it's just not worth that. Like this, I'm not justifying that in any way, shape, or form. I'm saying like I'm actually actively against that, and come on, like Stag Junior for $250, that's at most a $60 bottle. That should be a
80.
like
I would pay 80. I would pay 80. Fair price is 60. Agreed.
Yeah.
Fair price 60. I would pay up to 80.
$250 retail, not even secondary market. $250 retail.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
And I'm saying I have a store over here. I can go and get that right now for $250.
Well, like I'm saying, I can go to a store and get a cigar blend for $350.
Yeah.
I can also walk down the block and get myself some.
But those
George T. Stag for $800. Okay, we can talk about secondary all day long.
But no. Like my thing is like it's
upside down, kid.
Retail stores
upside down.
Retail stores charging secondary. That's like I look, you get whatever you want to get on the aftermarket, on the shady lowdown, whatever. Where you're not like, but like you're a retail, like you have a license from the state to sell alcohol, and you're going to come in here and come on like, and market rate, whatever. I'm a capitalist. I'm fine with like getting what it's worth. But y'all want to come in here and charge like 5 times what anyone would ever what anyone would ever reasonably actually pay for a bottle just because you like think you can. And on the retail level, I'm saying not even on the secondary market. You're not you have a limited license from the state to sell alcohol. And then you're going to come on that, and then come on top of that, and not sell like not twice, but like 5 times.
It's secondary.
MSRP. You know what I'm saying?
That's secondary though.
But
that's known as secondary.
No, but I'm talking about the stores that are acting like they're secondary. That's my problem. Is like you've been granted a license by the state, and you're going to come in and charge 5 times. Like that's my.
Well, that's the thing that they can do because we have this 3-party system that happens, right? So you have
the 3-tier system. Yeah, it's all fucked. Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
it's completely fucked. So you have these distributors that come on and say, if you want this allocated bottle, you can have it, but you have to pay me X amount for it, which is usually over MSRP because MSRP is the manufacturer. So it comes from the manufacturer, goes to the distiller, goes to the distributor, then goes to the general store.
Oh yeah.
So it's all fucked up when it comes down to it. When you really come down to how these prices are made, and everyone except for the manufacturer, because they can only set their own price, but the distributor thereafter can go over and above. Then the retailer goes over and above because they look at the secondary prices. I go into a store. I look at the shit that they have on the shelf. It's fine, whatever. And I look at the bottom shelf, and I generally I'll pick up a Evan Williams bottle of Bond because, I'm looking at that, and then I'm looking at whatever's on the top shelf. Now I see a George T. Stag for $600. I know they're charging secondary prices. Or I see even like today, yesterday at this point, I saw a E.H. Taylor straight rye. Straight rye, top shelf, not marked. So I asked, how much is that? They took it down from the top shelf and scanned it in and said, well, that's going to be $2.99. Seriously? Go fuck yourself. For an E.H. Taylor straight rye, $2.99, you can seriously go fuck yourself at that price.
That's what we pay for it here.
What I know that they did is they went into their system and saw what it was on secondary
Good night, Ben
market.
Demon Hunter.
And they came back at me with a price that is secondary market. Now, the people that were behind the counter, I knew were not bourbon drinkers, so I'm not gonna say, yeah, well, if you give that to me at around the cost that you had, I'll open it for you. We'll share it. You're gonna see that I'm not gonna sell it, so you make a profit, I get a good bourbon, and we move on. Those were not those type of people. They looked at that bourbon and said, well, what can I make for it? And they typed it into the computer, and they got the Google search back, and they saw, this is what it's got. This is what people are paying for it, so that's what you're going to pay for it. And I walked out the store. Like,
Hopefully
at that point, that's just fucked up. That's what I see a lot more around here than people who are, hey, you know what? I have this top shelf. I'm gonna post it for secondary. But if somebody comes in here and says, I know what I'm talking about. I like bourbon. I know you like bourbon. Let's share this drink. You know what? I will even. Do you have an empty bottle? Do you have some samples? I'll pour some out for you, so you have some in your own collection of the bottle that I'm about to buy from you. Just don't fucking rate me, which a lot of stores like to do. And that's kind of what I was hearing from you before, Love Man, is that the stores were like going for those secondary prices.
Oh no!
And that's kind of what set me off on this.
Yeah, not that all stores do, but I'm saying like the ones that do, like they go about it so hard that that's where I'm like, this is exhausting. And absolutely, like there are, without a doubt, like opportunities for establishing relationships with local retailers that get their shit and like do that shit the right way, without a doubt. But yeah, it's just it's a consequence of like all of us like dealing with like the nature of like the game today, where it's just everyone is like so relentless and so just aggravated trying to like wait in line and get in line and know somebody and prove that they got the like best bottles because they know somebody. Oh man, can we just drink your bourbon? Can we just drink your bourbon?
Can we just drink our bourbon?
Yeah,
yes.
Like that's all I want. That's all I want. Yeah, like
that's all I want. I'm gonna drink my bourbon with me and you, and let's just drink bourbon.
Yeah, we're gonna have
my favorite example.
Or with Jim and Simon Scotch.
Huh? I'm not talking about Scotch. No, I'm talking about Stag Jr. There's a store not far from me that uses a hold card system. For every 16 punches, you get a hold card. I think you get one punch for every purchase up to 50. You get 2 punches for every purchase between 50 and 150. Every purchase over 150 is 3 punches. 16 punches, you get a card. And what they'll do is, I think, twice a year they do a hold card auction where they auction off all their allocated shit. They did a hold card auction at the end of last year. Stag Jr. went for 8 hold cards.
Wow.
Do the math. Even if you're buying a $30 bottle of bourbon and you do that 16 times, you're talking over $1,000 for that Stag Jr. That's nuts.
That's just astronomical.
And I'm betting that it was probably 2 or 3 guys who pulled together, but it's still stupid.
But for a Stag Junior?
Okay. I mean,
yeah.
I thought you guys get it like in all your stores. You just...
It depends.
Some stores. Some stores.
It depends on the part of the country and the store. There are some stores where you find it on the shelf, and some stores, like up here, it's almost always allocated in this part of the country. So if you find it, you're lucky.
Because here there's no problem getting it. It's just they want 350.
Yeah, you got batch 5.
Yeah. Fair enough.
What are we on, batch 10 or something?
Probably. I'd have to check that out. I think we might be on like 7. Like I said, I picked up that bottle of Michter's 10, and that was a 2012, as we found out thanks to bourbon. It was a 2012.
How much?
Only 250 Australian, so 180 USD.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty
But apparently in auction, those things are going for a few thousand for an old. Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
I got mine for MSRP. It was 2019.
Yeah, it wasn't a 2012.
Fucking sick here.
No, it wasn't a 2012. You're right. It wasn't fucking 8 years ago. I get you.
Yeah.
I can get batch 3.
But they also can't get 2019.
No, that's probably a few years away till we get 2019.
Right.
The boat has to be built first.
At that point, it's probably going to be like 2,000-3,000.
Yeah.
No.
And I was just drinking it like it was nothing. And then to find out it's worth like $2,000 if I auction it. But I don't do that. I wouldn't auction it.
Ben says
I don't like secondary.
Ben says that the batches that you get in the future are not going to be worth more than the one you just got.
That's correct. 2019 and 2020 batches are not that great.
Well,
I can imagine 60 hertz.
In the moment, who knows? Yeah.
That's
5 years from now,
mm-hmm.
Give me the best shit ever. No one knows. Yeah.
There's not going to be the older ones around. Mm-hmm. What they have now is the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
We can't find those. They can't.
Yeah. These Aussie guys, they were like Batch 9, Stag Junior. You're like, what the fuck? Like the slow boat over to Australia. Like what? But yeah, we.
Well, did you see
wow,
Thingo's comment? He gets batch 3 still 60 hertz in New Zealand.
Does.
I mean, yeah, like you're talking about batch 3 of a release series that has existed for less than like 15 years.
Right, an ultra low.
I mean, this is I mean, that's
I think it takes a boat so long to get down here because they're Australians driving it and they're getting pissed the whole time.
Okay, Lou, let's stop showing off.
Yeah, absolutely. But but I mean, oh man, what's on that boat that y'all are getting right now? Oh man,
Ben's going to sleep.
No, I'm just chilling.
You're thinking about batch 3.
Yeah. You know what's interesting? At least one of the big differences with Scotch and bourbon. With bourbon, a lot of the highly desirable stuff, it's allocated, it's limited batch. The Scotch, it's out on the shelf, it's just really expensive.
Yeah.
You can find it though.
But
You gotta be willing to pay the price tag.
Just going by age statements, I can get a 21-year-old Scotch for about $200-300 maximum. And if I want a 21-year-old bourbon, what's that, like $1,000?
If you could find one. You don't see a lot of bourbons that old.
Yeah. If you can get a bourbon that old, yeah, for sure.
Right. Yeah. Let's talk Leisure Craig 18. That's around 150 to 200.
That's what we pay for a standard 18 Scotch as well.
All right.
But that's if you can find that Elijah Craig 18.
Right. If you can find that.
Well, here I can walk in any shop and get an 18-year-old Scotch for about that same price.
But at like 80 proof, also.
Oh,
yeah. Well, no. Electric Craig 18 is 90 proof, so it's really not that far off.
No, in Australia though, that's the thing. Like they get low proof. Like that's the bane of their existence. Is low proof.
Yeah, because we get taxed by proof.
Yeah.
True.
So like all our standard. Yeah, Tony.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just a real quick question. So, as a bourbon dude, I put this in Discord before, but what would you recommend as a entry level for a bourbon guy?
Scotch.
As
Easy.
a northern Scotch, or like I'm looking to do the loop around Scotland.
Lefroy 10.
Oh, like
really?
Yeah, what, like the 5 can or something?
But it depends. Do you like sweet or do you like what's your?
Maybe kill one camera before you turn on the other one, Ben.
Yeah, maybe, but he didn't because one's got the main feed on it. So I do like the sweet. I do like the rye, the spice. On that, I don't like the funk of, say, a Weller.
So I think a sherry finished with that, like a dry, spicy sherry finished Scotch.
Yeah, I'm thinking like Deanston 12, maybe.
Deanston. Oh yeah, that's bourbon cask and
and sherry.
It's got kind of that honey floral flavour to it. Or a even Belvini 12-year-old double wood. That's a good bourbon cask finished in sherry.
Glenmorangie La Santa. I think it's a fabulous. I think it's a fabulous whiskey.
Even the standard 10 is good.
Yeah.
Well, what's that? Can you say it one more time?
Glenmorangie La Santa. It's a sherry cask finish like
this one.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's readily available. It's on every shelf everywhere.
All right.
And it's really good.
Thanks, Jim.
Really good.
No problem.
Right on. Yeah, I'll pick some of these up.
And if not, Belvini 12 double wood. That's always a good. Everyone likes that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Belvini double wood. I mean, you can't.
I saw that today, actually.
The 12-year-old, not the 17.
Yeah, the 12 double wood.
But you can if you can find the 17 at a good price, and that's worth.
I think the 12 was like $125. Not a good price, but I'll.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The 12.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Not even
Yeah.
here we
No,
pay that.
well, it was also the same place that had Pappy 10 for $799. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you just move on at that point. But I
Do you
did
have
see.
any major retailers near, like the big ones?
Yeah, I have a Total Wine. I'm sure.
Well,
I
they
can
should
find
have it there. You should get it for like $60.
Yeah. No, I have places to go. It's just the place I found myself in tonight was shit.
Yeah. Burn that down. Burn that store down. Fuck them.
I just won't go back. Other people will because they have Jameson for $23 for a liter. They have Jack Daniels for about $28 for a liter. People will go back because they buy those things.
So it's more like a store for people who don't give a fuck. They just want to get smashed.
Yeah, pretty much because they have all the wines that are cheap too. Yep.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
Welcome to New York.
Good to see you guys. I'm out.
Hey, love man. Have a good one.
Good night. Yeah.
Yeah. Peace, love man.
Absolutely. Yeah. Good to see you. Love you.
Yeah,
guys.
good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Yeah.
Is Ben trying to tell us he wants to go to bed?
We're Ben on the couch. And still modding. Good for you, Ben.
Multitasking.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome. I should really be in bed because I do have to do shit tomorrow, but I don't want to go to bed.
You think they kill us? Sorry, go ahead.
Still 14 people watching this.
Amazingly. Of course, I wonder how many of them are actually awake.
True story.
Half of them are Australian.
The thing that kills me about Irish whiskey, and I love Irish whiskey, for the record, is that so much of it comes out of like two distilleries. Like if you like people like this, Jameson,
Not Paddy's yet.
the Spots, they're all Middleton, all of them.
Yeah, well that's it. Remember, until about
It's
10
like,
years ago, Ireland only
hell?
had three distilleries. They only had three. Apart from 10 years ago, they only had 3 distilleries.
Oh yeah.
How many distilleries did they have 10 years ago?
Three.
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 Are you sure?
Cooley,
There's 3.
Middleton, and Bushmills.
Yep.
3 of them. That's 3.
'Cause you see, what happened is they used to actually have more than Scotland, but during the Prohibition you guys had in America, Ireland refused to sell their whiskey for moral reasons to the gangsters and shit. So Scotland said, "Hey, we'll sell you. We take everything." So what happened?
That was
with
part of it. It was partially
Ireland.
that,
They just started.
It was partially that Irish whiskey had the reputation, and so the bootleggers would use Irish whiskey bottles and then would refill them, and they would cut it with garbage, and so people were getting poisoned from this Irish whiskey.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah,
which absolutely killed their reputation. And I think they had some other issues going on domestically. But yeah, I mean, they absolutely got killed.
Yeah, pretty much they went almost bankrupt, all of the distilleries.
That's why I was joking with Donald Rance the other day that he and I should do a Middleton high and low because I got Patty, which is the bottom end of Middleton, and he's got friggin' Middleton dark Gaelic trees.
It's
which is like the
everyone
top end.
knows. Yeah, everyone knows Teeling, but people don't realize that pretty much nearly all of it is Kool-Aid. What they're selling, apart from their pot still they released recently, and maybe their small batch might be getting into that 4 or 5 year old from their own distiller. But other than that, it's Teeling's always that's Kool-Aid. But yeah, I don't think they released their own, apart from the pot still, their own juice yet. But then, to be fair with Teeling, their dad or whoever started Teeling, he actually owned Kool-Aid. And
he
part
owned,
of the deal,
Kool-Aid, and then Beam bought it.
And part of the deal, though, was he got to keep a heap of the barrels. So technically, even though you're getting Kool-Aid, you're still getting Teeling.
I mean, it's kind of the same with this. This brand used to be owned by Irish Distillers, I think. Yes, Irish distillers, and they sold it to Sazerac. And as part of the deal, it was written into the deal that Sazerac would continue being they would continue to receive sourcing from Middleton, and as far as anybody knows, they still are.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, they probably are. But
weird
even
'cause
things
it's
like
American,
like Redbreast is what is Redbreast? Middleton?
That's Middleton. The spots,
Yeah, Middleton.
Redbreast, Patty, Powers, it's all Middleton.
Yep.
Which blows my mind. And it's all about the cuts and mostly it's about the cuts, I think.
And have you heard of a brand called the Whistler?
I've seen that, yes.
Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I mean, I know it's sourced. It's from a new distillery coming out called Bowen. And it's, hang on, I'll double check it.
So while he's double checking that, Jim, real quick. So the distillery itself takes different cuts for each person who buys their barrels?
Well, so what they do is when they're distilling, there's
the Whistler.
There's doing the whiskey. There's different cuts in the distillate. There's hearts. There's tails. And so for each of the product lines, the Redbreast, the Spots, Patty, Powers, they're taking a different cut.
So
and they're treating it differently.
So to try to equate this to like a bourbon, like bourbons are the place in the rickhouse and where they are and how much evaporates from them. For the red spot, it's more the area in which the distillate is taken to put into the barrel, not so much the barrel and where it's stored. Is that what you're saying?
Also with the red spot,
I'm just trying to equate it to what I know.
Yes and no. I mean, the other thing that's going on with some of them, like with red spot, that's matured in a combination of bourbon, ex-bourbon casks, ex-sherry butts, and wine casks. So that factors in too.
Sure. Sure, but you were talking about the cuts of the distillate. So does that actually have a factor in it? Because
absolutely.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You've got the feints, you've got the tails, you've got.
Yeah, but usually people take the feints on the tails and they throw it into the next run of the distillate, and you only take the hearts for your barrel.
No, but sometimes if they want to get like a certain flavor or a funky edge to it, they'll add some of the tails or feints.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Yeah. Like it's really like, and even just the shape of this distill will determine what your spirit's like.
Well, yeah, of course. If you're going to use like a regular pot still, or you're going to use a what's the other one?
Column.
The column still. Yeah. You're going to strip out the flavors. Like a pot still is going to carry all the flavors forward if you go at a lower temp, as you just.
And just how has it got a long neck or a short neck? How long time it actually spends distilling, like the longer or shorter. It's really fascinating.
Yeah, absolutely. All that chemistry is involved. So, can you actually look up, say, any bottle? I don't know. You tell me like a bottle. Like, what is the distill time? What part of distillate? What kind of still they use? Like
only very few do that. Only very few. You can email
I know that the Teeling is fairly open in how they produce their whiskey, but a lot of them, no, they won't tell you most of that, unfortunately.
Interesting. Okay, so essentially you have to go down to the
distillery.
The place, distillery, and check out what their setup is and ask questions.
Yeah, you can try.
But Brookladdick,
I can try. Well, the reason why I'm asking is because I want to do like a little roundabout of Scotland. So let's hit up some distilleries and see what's going on. So if you guys are telling me that there's a distinct cut of the still and distinct still that they use. Like I'm very interested. I'm highly interested in that shit.
Of course, when you're talking
that gets me going. Like that. That's why I'm still awake. Like
yeah, of course, when you're talking Scotland, there's the different regions.
Yes.
Now, for example,
Isla, yeah.
This is Isla peated.
Yeah.
And
it's also peated.
That's one thing.
And then you can get into a whole.
Handy.
Well,
also
that's
Highland.
That's actually a question. That's a question that I have. What is peated? Do they?
Oh, peat. What happens? Peat is decaying plant matter. So it's if you've got a waterlogged area, it decays over hundreds of years, and that releases like they actually used to use it to heat their homes because on Isla they don't have any real trees. They've only got pretty much little shrubs. So what they do is they'll
Americans still watching, it's kind of like moss. If you think about moss on an old
yeah, similar. Yeah,
that's kind of
And so what they do is they dry it out, and then when they dry their barley after they've what's it called? When you ferment, not when you ferment it, when you let it release sugars that are in the barley. What's it called again? I can't remember, but anyway, they dry it after they finished
when you
wetting
malt
the
it?
barley and
60 hertz.
malting
Tell
it,
me what
yeah.
If it's not moss, let me know.
Yeah, it's not quite moss, no.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. But it's like it's
kind of like the decay of the wood that comes from underneath the moss.
It's like mud.
Wood and plant matter. And so what they'll do is they'll cut it into bricks, and they'll use these bricks to smoke the grain.
Smoke the grain. So before it goes through the distillation process, they're smoking the grain with this product. Okay.
And everyone has some smoke it for a short, some do it for a long time. And then you have the different actual layers of peat itself. You've got the first layer, second, third, whatever, and depending what kind of peat you want,
kind of like a
flavor you want.
Brisket.
Yeah. So it gets really complex. Like it's not just peat. Like it's really complex. That's why you've got you can have in Isla you've got what's Lefroy, Lagavulin,
Ardbeg.
But they all have their own peat profile.
Right.
Ardnaho. Sure, I'm forgetting
They all have their own peat profile.
So that happens before the distillation process. Kind of like how bourbon would have a.
I was just realizing the islands island stories I forgot.
What's the process called when you take the grain and you kind of
malt it?
Yeah, malt it.
Yeah, that's
like
what it does.
Almost like
you pretty much you soak it. You keep soaking it.
You soak it until it actually blooms a little bit, and then you
it tricks it thinking it's
right. So you're actually taking the grain, the raw grain itself, and you're modifying it prior to.
The 60 hertz in the chat is pretty on point.
They dry malted barley. Some of that drying is done burning peat, and the rest is hot air or coal fire. Okay, so they use malted barley. So they do the same process that we just talked about. The degree of peatiness is down to how much of that drying is with peat versus those other heat sources. Okay,
and also the layer
you're
of
taking,
peat.
You're taking that peat, that kind of that wood, that dirt-ish that is undergoing that chemical process of becoming dirt,
decaying.
It's still decaying, and you're infusing that smell or that taste into the barley prior to the distillation.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why peat and smoke are different things. Like you get peat and smoke together, but you could use let's say apple wood or something to smoke your barley, and that would taste completely different to peat.
Sure. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. No, I can see the complete complexity. Now that I understand the process, that's fucking cool. That's really.
Yeah, it's really.
The point I'm trying to make is that this is peated Isla. There's also peated Highland Scotch.
Yeah.
Well,
and for the most part, they're totally different animals.
Well, that also
peated Isla, you get iodine, band-aids, brine.
Because they're near the ocean, Isla.
With Lagavulin, you'll get some smoked meats. The peated Highland that I've had, you got that friendly, bright Highland Scotch, sort of fruit forward, and then you get the peat on top of that, and it's like this barbecue effect. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I love peat in Highland. It's
What you're
terrific.
explaining right now, from what I understand, Anthony, let me know if I'm wrong. But that's from where the barrel is stored and aged.
Some of
Whether
it.
it's closer to the ocean or inland or in a more humid environment, you'll get those flavors that kind of go on the back end, like that infuse
But
the whiskey.
but also what differentiates Highland peat from Isla peat is the decaying plant matter is different to what's on Isla. So it's got like here in Australia, we have a local that's about 500 south of me. They do their own peat, and it's completely different plant matter to what you get in Isla or Scotland, and it tastes the peat is completely different.
And I'm sure that there are peat bogs here in the States, and they'll be completely different from anything you might find in Scotland or Australia.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
It's kind of why you don't
really
see a whole
wondering,
ton of peat American
do
stuff.
you guys know of any distilleries or labels that take a peated Scotch from, say, Islay and put it up in Northern to age?
Not really.
Does that have a different flavor profile than straight Islay?
Oh, Diageo do that, don't they? With some of their like their Taliskers and Lagavulins, all that. Half of it is aged on the Isla, but then the other half they take to their mainland warehouses.
Do those
But
taste
they're
different? Okay.
No, I haven't really, because you can't really get like a Lagavulin that's aged exclusively in Ireland, one that's aged exclusively on the mainland. They're just blended together once they make their Lagavulin.
I'm just curious how that changes flavor.
Yeah, that would be
Like
good to know.
that's how my mind goes. Sorry, guys. Don't mean.
No, I
to
like that.
No, I mean
that's what got me into the whole drinking thing in the first place. Like I started with wine, and then when I learnt about the whole terroir thing, about the type of soil it grows in, the whole
the
how
temperature,
it's
the
positioned,
humidity, and all that stuff.
That really got me interested, and that's why I ended up here.
That's kind of how I ended up here as well. Is with wine, with the Terre Noir, and what grapes are grown where, and how the soil and the nutrients and sun and all that shit mixes into the flavor. So that's why I asked these questions. Is like, okay, well, I understand where it came from, ish, for the most part, but then the whole process after you get it for wine, it's just you mash these shits into a fucking jug, and let it go. With bourbon and whiskey, it's you have these 5, 6, 7 steps afterwards.
Which barrel? Where is that barrel located? What's the climate like in that area?
Even for peated, what do you do to the grain before you even distill it?
Yeah.
That is something
what
new.
layer of peat?
Yeah.
It's like
that's all new. That's all new. So
where do you get your peat from? No, it really
where do you get the peat, and how do you treat the grain before it goes to distillate? That's like a whole different process that I never even thought about. There are so many different variables that can go into that. Now that I think about it, it's like, yeah, sure, of course, you have to think about the Terre Noir of where the peat came from. What microbiomes are there and available to break down the wood? What wood is there? What other shit is there? What bear is coming across and peeing on this log in the past 10 years? You don't know, but that affects the taste at the end.
Like even the barrel, like you got different where they get the oak from. You got different types of like not only just white oak, but where that white oak is from, how old it is when they harvested, everything.
Well,
did they air dry it?
That is one thing that makes bourbon kind of simple in that sense, is that we talk about new American oak, but there's a whole science behind looking at the density, the moisture, the all the components of that American oak that you're putting your new distillate in. Like, there's not all these other. You guys just add. Okay, you know what? We don't know about these 10 variables, but we're going to add in another 150 and see what happens. Let's just fuck with it.
Yeah, it's like even charring it. Some people actually toast it before
Toast
they
it.
char it.
Yeah,
which
we have a
gives it
heavy toast and then a char afterwards, and then you can
Yeah,
do
yep.
a toast into or a heavy char into a toasted barrel. Like there's a lot after the process. There's not so much in the bourbon world pre-process. Ben, don't put me on fucking blast. Fuck you. Nonetheless,
No, still awake.
yeah, beer piss tasting experiment. There you go. But seriously though, like on the front end, there's not much that we do here. We malt, possibly toast, then distill, then new American oak barrels, toasted or charred. Not much there. You guys,
Yeah. What barrel do we? Do we have European oak? Do we have Hungarian oak? French oak?
like we have finished bourbons, but finished bourbons are not called bourbons. They're
No,
called
they're not really bourbon.
right.
Well,
So
we have sherry, muscat, every type of grape you can think of.
So
And I mean,
I'm looking at a very small slice of bourbon, and in just the small slice of bourbon, I have over 100 bottles of different bourbons. Going to expand to over 150 bottles of bourbons with a small amount of variables. If I'm going to look into fucking whiskey, yeah, damn.
Buy, get in here. Empty
Yeah.
out one of your other rooms.
It's God, like I know I need a new house.
Yeah, you would have like peat, but then you literally have like 100 different peated. And then
Right.
you'll have sherry finished, you'll have like 100 different sherry finished.
Then port and 100 different port finish. Then yeah, Medina, Madeira, fucking 20 different ones of those.
Mescatel.
Yep.
And then you get into Irish whiskey.
Fuck, hey man, double distill, triple distill. No,
Triple,
no. Yeah,
pot
no.
still, pot still.
Pot still is good, but
Yeah, that's when they put that, what is it, unmalted and malted barley.
Irish is relatively straightforward for all the loopholes and flexibility they have that Scotch doesn't. Because if you veer even slightly outside of the lanes that the Scotch Whisky Association has established, they're like, "The fuck are you doing?"
all right. So maybe Irish is my next go-to because like bourbon is also that way. What the fuck are you doing? Kind of deal. So maybe Irish is the next one I go to.
Yep.
Fuck, I just love alcohol.
Have you
There's
had any
just so many variables. It's amazing. I just love that combination.
And then you've got world whiskey, you've got Taiwanese at Cavalan, then you've got Australian, Tasmanian, which is also Australian but different.
Not getting into
New
Japanese
Zealand,
whiskey.
even.
No.
Don't bother
Don't
with
get me started on
Japanese.
fucking Japanese whiskey.
Because the problem with
Headache.
Japan is they actually, at the moment, they can import Scotch and bottle it over there and call it Japanese. So when you're buying it,
Hello, Habigi. What?
Yes. You could be paying like $300 for a Japanese bottle, but all it is, it could be like 12-year-old Glenfiddich.
Yeah,
They
that's
just,
The thing is, that's all
re-bottle.
good and fine. The big issue is that the way the laws and regulations for whiskey in Japan are right now, they don't have to disclose that.
Yep.
And they're working
That's
on
what I mean.
fixing that.
That's why I don't
Good
touch.
Lord.
I don't touch Japanese whiskey. I mean, I do have the Hibiki-Hami, but apparently that is pretty much nearly all Japanese because they've been around. But it's what do you call it? Nika from the barrel. That one is Ben Nevis. That's Ben Nevis Scotch.
Yep.
And then all the others they don't tell you. So especially when like entry level into Japanese is like $100 minimum.
Mm-hmm.
And that's you don't know if you're getting Scotch or if you're getting Japanese.
Yeah, I guess for proper Japanese.
I mean, you can get things like Toki and what's the other one? They're like $70, $80, but you can pretty much guarantee they're just Scotch.
I
They're
can
just
get
some
Hibiki
basic Scotch.
for about $80.
What really?
Yeah.
Shit, that's good. Over here it goes for $150.
Yeah, no,
So
we
that's
can get it
about-
for about 80 here, but
That's not bad for the Harmony. Because that actually is, Harmony is pretty good. I mean, you can taste it's different to a Scotch. You can taste it.
I don't like it. Just
Have you? And you don't like it?
no, not a fan. Not a fan personally.
No, but if you like, but yeah, you have to like Scotch to like Japanese.
I'm not there yet. That's why I'm looking for like entry-proof type scotches.
No, I mean, yeah, definitely go into Scotch. I mean, it'll definitely expand your palate.
I'll get there. I have a couple written down now. Let me see. What do I have? I have a Belvini 12-year-old. I have a Deaston 12, Glenmorangie La Santa, Belvini 12 Double Wood. Those are the 4 I'm going to be looking out for.
And then if you want to get a taste of peat, get maybe a Highland Park 12. It's very minimally peated.
I'm sorry, Highland what?
Highland Park 12.
Park 12. All right.
You should be able to get a really good price over there. But it'll give you a taste. It's not overly peated. It's kind of mildly peated.
Sure.
It'll give you a taste, but it's still really fruity. You know, they use a lot of sherry when they're maturing it. So
interesting.
I think you.
Okay. I like sherry. I do like sherry. So.
And then if you like the Highland 12, want to get used to it, get a Talisker 10. That will get you more into the more. It's not heavy peated, but it's more. I'd say medium peat, but you're getting a lot of that salt and brine though.
Oh, kind of like a ocean taste.
Yep.
Like a raw mussel.
Yeah. I mean, Talisker 10 was the first. That was the first ever Scotch I had, and I fell in love with it immediately because I like the ocean. I like the ocean. So.
What's that, Jim?
I just saw Frederick pop up in the chat. I was going to say God Morgan, but it's not really morning anymore in Sweden, is it?
No, here it's 4:30 p.m.
He has some good recommendations.
Yeah, the Elidor 12, Aaron 10, Ben Romack 10.
Ben Romack.
And how do you pronounce that last one? I'm sorry.
Craig Ellicky. Do they have a 13? I've only
Craig
seen 12.
Ellicky.
I mean, you only get the 12, the 10 cask strengths. That's usually the common ones. Never heard of a 13. That must be a Swedish exclusive.
Looking it up.
Well, I'll look.
But yeah, get the Craig Ellicky 12 if you can. And Glen Dronig 12. That would be a real good one. Glen Dronig.
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't. Glen. Oh, I actually saw that today.
Yeah, that 13 might be a little.
I don't remember the price, but I did see that today. Okay. I had some scotches to try.
Yeah, Total Wine has 13 for about $50. It's not bad.
All right. No, not bad. If I want to go to Westbury, but I'll look around. I'm sure I can find it local.
Oh Jesus, 60 hertz! I'm getting thrown in the deep fucking end.
What?
Oh God.
What are you throwing me?
Saying his first whiskey tasting had Octomore. I hadn't had anything over 40% ABV before that. That's only half the issue. The other issue with Octomore is one of the most heavily peated scotches out there.
Yeah.
That's literally getting thrown in the deep end of the pool with no floaties. Good luck.
And it's cask strengths as well.
Whew.
I like cask strength.
But then again, my first ever, because before I got
it
into
worked out for you, 60 hertz. It worked out for you.
And my first ever bourbon was Rare Breed.
Ooh.
And before that, I never had any bourbon. I only had the, Coke and Jacks and shit.
Well, you had Jack, which is bourbon, but okay.
That mixed with Coke, the cans when I was, when you're young.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But yeah, when I started getting into, I started with bourbon.
That's kind of where I started too. Is Jack and Cokes for a long time. Jack and Coke, then Jack and Ginger, and then I moved on to straight Jack. Elijah Craig, Old Granddad, Bottled and Bond, and then I just moved on from there and found better bourbons. There is so much better bourbons out there. Oh my God! But I started with Jack and Cokes. I was drinking I was drinking. I drank a 3-liter bottle of Jack in 2 weeks.
Yikes.
Yeah. It was quite tasty. At the time, I was 22.
Fucking hell, it's pissing down here now. Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, a little bit. All right, fellas. Thank you so much for the suggestions. I'm going to head to bed. It is 4:30 here in New York.
Yep. 4:30 here.
Simon, take care. Thank you so much for the recommendations.
Yeah, no, anytime.
Jim, take care, man.
Cheers.
Ben, go to sleep.
Anyone still here? You still alive, Ben? Hello. Ben. Where did Jim go? Yep, it's all good there, Frederick. Alright guys, I need to go get my dinner started, so I'll catch you all in another stream. Cheers everyone.
Mm.